That would mean if the thief slipped by the IBC's world-class security. Oh no. I swear, if this is who I think it is, I'm going to have a conniption. Yes, I thought it was rather peculiar myself at first. Once I found what was left at the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. Do not show us a calling card. Please don't do it, please. How so? I think it would be faster to simply show you this. Take a look. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Good day, good people, on a fine day in the year of the Vibrant. I'm almost there. Toonling Dave, bravo Dave. Anomaly the Nomakaris is not sitting up there right now. Anomaly is actually over there. Because I took a meeting from right here, so that's a little bit out of order, but I digress. Welcome back to Trails to Azure. Things are about to go down. And that's the least of things. Let me get your comments from last time, because I'll tell you what, we certainly had a last time. Today's the big day where things are probably gonna go down. But most importantly, the gang's back together. Look at him! Look at him! Oh my gosh, this feels. I feel low-key nostalgic for these four, and it's not been that long since we've had these four. You know what I mean? But I really did miss Randy and Tio. I miss the whole gang being back together, man. Anywho, let me get your comments. This will probably be a short first part of this recording, because I just wanted to. I'm recording a little bit earlier than usual. Because I'm out of town Saturday, and then Sunday I've got other things to do. Which Sunday doesn't factor into this series, because you know what I mean? But that means everything else has to kind of be pushed back a day or two so I can get things done through early Monday Fire Emblem, through at least Friday or Sunday night at the very latest. So it was a little bit of earlier recording for me, but I think all your comments are in by this time. So, if you don't mind, let's go through last time. Which was called Whoop That Trick, because Tio, she came through for us, because me and Campy, we've got we might be enemies at this point. Let me see. Everyone, nobody really likes Shirley. That's crazy. I don't love her, but she like cats. Chaos Eater saying Shirley would be a great Jaeger. There needs to be some sort of third party. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Those were clearly jokes. There is a third party, and she is a Jaeger. Those were clearly jokes, you guys. Jessica saying Shirley's only redeeming quality for several games is liking cats. So is this like a standard thing? So like, oh yeah, these cats are great. Anywho, I can't think of anyone else with green hair. Katarina, Chiruru's best friend, Nikolai, and Campanella. Okay, well, that's just 3 other people, you know what I mean? And there's something special about Campanella anyway, so you know what I'm saying? Maybe there's something special about Chiruru and Nikolai too. Well, I guess Nikolai had those drugs, so maybe, okay, whatever. Liberal Arc is indeed powered by the Septarion of Space. I thought I was remembering correctly. Very often, I don't. But, yeah, that's Septarion of Space. And I feel like there is a Septarion for each of them, and maybe I need to start thinking about where those other Septarions of blank are. And this is just a wild shot, and this is not even like my legit like theory brain going. Y'all think it's Trails to Azure because Azure is blue, and we're gonna be dealing with like the Subterranean of water. I wouldn't think that this would be the Subterranean of water game. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I still think this vibes more with space. I'm sorry, not space, time. Just based on the long periods of time that and if it is dealing with Subterranean of time, then there's a world where Kia's not the only person who has, like, been in, like, a stasis for 500 years. I can't think of anybody else who just, like, randomly appeared outside of Weisman. Can I? I'm trying to think if there's anybody in this game who, like, doesn't have a defined history in the city. It was like, oh, they just showed up someday. Or, yeah, they came from X, Y, and Z, which might not be a full explanation. I gotta keep an eye on those people as well. But I digress. Just remember this. You installed the HP charger in your car. Doing so lets you buy the the EP charger from Chaco. After installing that, you can buy the CP charger and turn your car into a free portable inn. Oh. Yeah, we'll be doing that this episode, actually, because that's very nice. Marie would have landed on her feet rather, but that doesn't mean she wouldn't have been hurt. That's fair. She would make a great Jaeger. Y'all, it was a joke. It was a joke. I said it in my hee hee ha ha funny voice, and then I laughed afterwards. Marie suspiciously sounds like Agate Savage. They must be related. Lloyd says, Kia is my sweet precious little girl, and no one else's except for Ellie's. Heard and understood. Once you give each character all of their decorations, you get a scene like this. Prince Oliver's third path, the neutral faction that's not at all neutral. Oh, the memories. I don't have those memories yet, but I think we're going to get them, I guess starting in the next game? Maybe? Prince Olivert is doing some light treason. It's no biggie. Well, yeah, I guess he's definitely doing light treason. I was gonna say Chloe is a part of this too, but I guess she's not doing any treason specifically. She's... LeBurle's kind of a non-factor in their feud, you know what I mean? She just wants some non-conflict. Gina is always walking around on East Street, entrance to the administrative district. Her life is pretty mundane. She lives with her parents. She wants to get a job to move out. Those robots have always been in the Geofront. They're cleaning robots Jonah messed with, accidentally turning them haywire. I do remember that. I do recall. So Zwei the Second Penguin rather, is a reference to an old Falcom game, Zwei the Second. Campy didn't even show his face to the team, and he almost killed them. I enjoy his villainy so much in this game. I don't. He's a fiend. After I wrote my comment last time, I read that you can retry Palm Party match and still get 2 DP. You get 1 if you lower the difficulty. Well, you know what? Your boy didn't lower the difficulty, and he got lucky, dude. I got so lucky, dude. I don't even know. And going back and looking at the footage, I wasn't too far away from winning the very first time. For all intents and purposes, the very first time that I played, his bar was like, his middle like section was also right at the top. It's just I came down like a step too soon. If I had like maybe 1 or 2 more seconds, I think I could have won the very first time, which is unfortunate. But repeated trials, I am much more comfortable with Palm Party. I actually do kind of enjoy it at this juncture. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I kind of like, I've never used the defense art when you work up 100 CP. I usually just say, hey, we're going attack. I don't know if defense is better or attack. It might really be situational like, hey, you won't win if you use attack, but your bar is still almost at the top, so in that juncture you would just be like, hey, yo, let's use a little defense here. Anywho, and then you give me our list, which is fantastic. Let me see if there are any books to get. There is a car book, and I don't think there's any other books. There's a hidden quest though. So noted. And we'll continue on. FYI, and this, thank you for this. Thank you for this as well, Science and Stories. Because I read this and then I was like, oh. FYI on support abilities, you can disable them in the crafts menu, which can be helpful if you only want one to go off. For example, turning off Noelle's craft, attack craft rather, means she'll always use her healing one. It's a commonly missed thing with this combat system, and I find it really helps once you get further into the game. I forgot about those freeze birds. Okay, yeah, those freeze birds. Can we talk about those freeze birds? That might have been my least favorite battle in the whole game. If you walk into that completely unprepared, you're getting frozen to death. I think that maybe the second time that I fought that, Ellie got lucky and procced a resistance essentially, but goodness gracious. We'll be doing that too. I think we'll do those two things as like cleanup to start. And Charmila said, who would have thought that Shirley would love kitties? And not me. Well, I mean, universally, that's not true. There are people who hate cats. Vile creatures. The people who hate cats, not the cats. Kevin, Kia, Wazzy are the only green-haired characters. Campanella, am I a joke to you? Well, look. Look. Listen, I learned in E Street, dogs are loyal to men, cats are loyal to objects like houses. Yeah, we did learn that. Well, do you think Wazzy is a boy or a dude? AV 2026. Hey, was that 2026? Well, yeah, I guess it sure was. Did I record that in 2026? I don't know if I recorded that. I must have recorded. No, I may have recorded that part in 2026. Yes, I think so. I think I did record that part in 2026. What a time to be alive. That was one of the first AV quotes physically actually said in 2026, which is kind of hilarious. Anywho, I digress. Thank you guys for the comments. And let me pull up Jessica's comment real quick, and we'll start here. Actually, let's start in tactics, because that was a very useful tip. How do I do this? Let me read that comment again from Science and Stories. It's in the crafts menu. Oh, these are the SPs. And the, oh yeah, this is, good stuff, huh? Yeah, I don't think I care so much about speed down. And what do you have? Speed up and speed, yeah, I don't, they both have like a speed delay. Also, hasta luego, excellent name. I don't know if speed up for, so here's the thing, I think I'm going to disable speed down. Because I feel like a lot of the bosses are going to be, you can't speed them down, so I'd rather us accelerate. You know what I mean? Let me look at everybody's SP. We only got the one. You only have the one. Okay, so our main cast only has the one. It's like they're almost telling me to keep these guys in the back, which is kind of crazy. Anywho. Muchos gracias for that one. That was, that's a fun little tip. Because there are times where I was like, why couldn't you heal us? Why'd you do that instead? Okay, let's take a walk around. Today is the day, and what do we have to do? We had some sort of doll thing, right? Yes. The one that we have to do is... Okay, I guess the one that we have to do is just going to the... Is it? Yeah, the one that we have to do is just showing up at the Orcus Tower. So we will not go to Orcus Tower. Monster Extermination, Big Jerome. It sounds like Big Jerome to me. Maribel and her dolls, and another train inspection. Very good. Once again, it's a new day. So let's go up here and cat. It is good to see you again too, Cop. I will be resuming my duties of feeding you Lloyd's Prize Collection starting today. Oh my gosh. Nya. I guess we already fed you. Great. Did we? I don't remember that. Anywho. Let me see. Let me just do all of the people that I like care about on. Oh yeah! I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Lloyd looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. Wow, is this for me? Where was she? Where even is she? Actually. Thank you so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. Oh my gosh, that thing is huge. That thing's bigger than her, dude. Yep, this looks good. Excellent. I don't have anything else, right? It kind of looks like it has, like, the space to, like, hide inside of. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want that in her room. So I might, like, eavesdrop or stalk her or something. You know what I mean? They got matching Mishis. Alright, let's go back downstairs. Nope. There we go. I also gotta remember we can buy, what, a CP something for the car? That is notably one of the things that I very much want to get. Hello, sir. Hey there, little lady. Looks like you're finally back with the SSS. That one guy left me some orbital stabs, so I figured I'll be seeing your face again soon. Which guy exactly? You know who it is. Chief Roberts. Yeah, Chief Roberts, presumably. His attempts at preemptive consideration only serve to fuel my growing aggravation. Well, I'm sure he's just doing it out of love. He's worried for you after all. You know, he's really not a bad person. In fact, I'd say he's a pretty caring guy. I won't deny it, but it doesn't make him any less overbearing. That is the part I could do without. Between his constant meddling and inability to stay quiet, I prefer to interact with him as little as possible. Yikes, you two must have quite the history together. Ha, I don't get your relationship one bit, but I do know we'll be back to selling stabs from here on out. If you ever need one, rather, you know who to ask. Well, we might as well start. Never mind, you already have the best one that you can have. It looks like they gave you all of your best items, so great. Good job, Tio, you're well equipped. That being said, let me also go back to, well, let me not go there yet. I was gonna say let me go back to see if I can get the upgraded version of her staff from the factory, but I see. I'll have to buy some souvenirs before I go home. Snap, snap. Are you guys still on your tour? Ahem. Over there on the right, you'll see Ginton's, Central Square's, very own Orbital store. This establishment is known for carrying a wide assortment of Orbital products from all over Zamoria. Oh, you know what? I need to... I turned on battery saving mode. I was like, why is my phone cutting off every, like, battery saving mode just keeps the actual, like, phone on for less time. But it is literally sitting on the charger now, so I do not need it on battery saving mode. I had forgotten to charge it, and I went out and I was like, okay, well, battery saving mode it is. They offer the very latest in orbital technology, which, as you may imagine, lends to their popularity among citizens and tourists alike. Thank you. Speaking of, let's go in here now. You sell the car stuff, right? So, that's 1,000. The over fender. Red fender that provides for a... I feel like we're gonna want to get everything at some point. Thank you. CPD paintwork. Do we already have this? Mishi paintwork. Oh. Oh, y'all. We gotta get the Mishi mobile. We gotta go see the... Hey, forget everybody else is going on here. Forget everybody else real quick. I gotta see the Mishi mobile. I got to see the Mishi mobile.
Yes.
Hey, customize real quick. EP charger. There you go. Give me this. This the Mishi mobile, baby.
Yes.
You're dang right it is. Tio said, now we are riding in style. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I love the Mishi mobile, dude. Anywho, let's circle back here. Talk to the folks in the department store, buy the new Crossbow Times, talk to the pink-haired girl on the department store roof. Janata invited 3 men to our girls' night. Oh, no. Do not tell me it's those 3 guys. Unfortunately for her, though, they were zeroed in on Cynthia the entire time. Janata looks so depressed today. I hope she'll be okay. Janata, you okay? No, you're Cynthia. I can't believe Janata went and invited men to our after-work dinner plans. I understand they were all wealthy, but even still... I've never excelled in those kinds of situations. Poor girlie. We've had many guests come in to view Orcus Tower from our rooftop today. It's doing wonders for foot traffic sales and sales numbers. But above all, it's fostered a lively atmosphere for our customers, and I couldn't be happier to service them. Where is the other girlie? Oh. What are y'all doing here? Janetta went out to dinner with a group of rich guys last night. Sounds like it didn't go over too well, though. I wonder why I feel so relieved about that. Weird. Southwark, if you don't like her... Wait, this feeling in my chest, could it be? Dude, I honestly thought they were already, like, an item, to keep it a buck with you. They better be an item by the end of this game. Crossbow times, don't mind if I do. What's up, girly? I hear Rains, chill out. I can't write without a pen, and Grace Lynn, oh my gosh, we got a first last name? Never settles for anything but the very best. Wow, so they've got some new models in. Their lineup is looking pretty snazzy these days. Now, which one of these babies should I try? Okay, so she's a pin enthusiast. I'm a pin loser. Would you please hurry up, Grace? We don't have much time. Hey, you better calm down. Grace said she wanted to go shopping because her favorite pin ran out of ink. We still have a little bit of time, but I've got a sinking feeling about all of this. A little bit of time for what? A little bit of time to time. Janetta, there you are. I thought last night was gonna be my night for sure. Cynthia is just too charming. I think I'm even starting to fall for her. That's how appealing she is. But seriously, was it too much to ask that even one of those guys noticed me? Just one? Won't someone out there look at me the way that everyone looks at Cynthia? Well, you know, Cynthia... There's this one song from Rugrats that comes into my head every so often. And I don't think anyone's gonna remember this one, because it feels like such a deep cut. There was like this one episode of Rugrats where they had like the Cynthia commercial, and it was like, Cynthia, she's a really good dancer. It's Angelica's doll, right? I don't know why that song pops in my head. And maybe, not even once a year, but like maybe once every other year, I'm like, oh yeah, Cynthia, she's a really good dancer, Cynthia. It was kind of a banger, not for nothing. But anywho. Let's continue with the episode. That's what you're here for. You're here for the random deep cuts every once in a while. How you doing, Donovan? So we've got terrorists aiming to make a move with the leaders of both major powers, eh? Well, I won't let it rattle my cage. If anything, I'm more prepared than ever now. So here's the thing. Is there a world where letting the CPD know that there's potential terrorists about a part of the plan? You know what I mean? Anyhow, me and my men are gonna stick to security assignments Dudley changed up yesterday. We better look alive out here if we plan on making it through this. Agreed. Hey, what's up, girly? Maybe I can give Mayor Dieter Croy some moral support by cheering him all the way from over here. Give me a D! D! Give me an I! I! Give me an E! E! Wait a minute. That's actually really funny. Die! Maybe you should try a different chant other than spelling out his name. Dieter Croy, he's our boy. Dieter Croy, he's our boy. Doom 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 doom. How are y'all feeling? Hey, so I don't know the deets, but apparently Arios and Prince Albert are like totally BFFs. Is that true? Yes, it is true. Maybe not BFFs, but they got some respect for each other. Ugh, I'm so jealous. Just imagine getting to hang out with them all the time. The trade conference is ahead, so I'll have to be more on guard than ever. Oh wait, that was the officer? Let me try that again. The trade conference is coming to a head, so I'll have to be more on guard than ever. Thank you. Yeah, didn't Rumefaria give Arios like a medal or something for being all of that in a bag of snacks? All that in a bag of snacks is hilarious. Maybe that's how he and the prince got so buddy-buddy. All of that in a bag of snacks. Very cute, very nice, very demure. I don't care about anybody in here. Nope, okay. Just a quick discount double check. Anybody in here? Hello, how are you doing? Because you're on kitchen duty now. Braun asked me to handle some of the cooking out of nowhere this morning. I just hope it turns out all right. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to put my all into it. I wouldn't want to disappoint him. I think we're good in here. And I think that's actually everybody that we really need to. Well, there's somebody that I want to talk to. I purchased things from you, but I wanted to talk to you. Man, Chaco's dad sure is a piece of work. Not that I don't get where he's coming from. Hitting on someone while they're on the job is pretty skeevy if you ask me. What happened here, actually? I
can't believe my dad chewed out a customer. What is his issue?
Did they kick him out? Or is he still here? I came back to get one last look at my sweet little choco pie again, but her stupid lug of a dad is still here. I give up, I'm going home. So that's the guy who wanted to flirt with her. And you. Man started flirting with Choco after work last night, so I gave him a piece of my mind. I don't think Choco appreciated me butting in, though. Well, what if she wanted to flirt with that guy? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Anywho. We are done with Central Street, so let's take a little walk. Take a walk. You know where I want to go first, actually? I want to talk to, yeah, because I'm certain that these are the three dudes. What's up? I think we'll hit up that Noah Blanc place in the entertainment district today. Ha! Not that lowly commoners as yourselves would know anything about that. We've been there. Actually, we're there just a couple of days ago. Yeah, okay, great. Man, why are they still up there? What the hell is up with Skies, and what the hell are Skies and Reggie doing? What are they doing? What are you guys doing? We went up and down the mountain path until sun came up last night. I'm sleepy. Why can't Yuri and Sykes ever take the wheel? Drive a Selg or two in my shoes for once. Well, Yuri's in a better mood, but man, I'm sleepy. Maybe I can get a quick nap in before we go out for drinks. Last night's drive helped put Yuri in a better mood. That guy can be a real downer sometimes, not that I'd ever say that to his face. Alright, time to get ready to go to Noah Blanc. You ready, Reggie? You look kind of bushed. I feel like these two are actual friends. And this guy just kind of sucks. I think they all suck. But I think Yuri sucks the most. Wait, is this open? Oh, no, it's not. Thought it was open for a second. Well, while we're here, let's just go and do a quick little sweep.
Guess what, Cindy? I made curry last night. Well, really? That's amazing, Colin. Now you're already a better cook than Farrick is. It's crazy. Hehe. I like it when Cindy says I'm doing a good job. Sophia's teaching me how to bake some tasty sweets today. Sounds like Colin's been working hard in the kitchen, too. He's such a good little boy, huh? I wish Farrick was more like him.
Wow. Well, I mean, I guess he is a good kid. He is. Unless he's a puppet. Or a doll. You know what I mean?
Colin and I made curry last night. We may have gone a little overboard, though. There were enough leftovers to last us for days to come. Hehe. We're gonna be end up eating so much curry that we'll start to look like curry. Crazy. Where is Harold? Probably out and about. Probably at some town. Making some business deal. I wonder if Jonah's coming back. Cindy is visiting our next door neighbor today. Apparently she's taking cooking lessons from Mr. Hayworth. Yeah, we saw. Mrs. Hayworth. I'll have to thank her the next time I get the chance. Cindy left all the housework to me. Guess I gotta grin and bear it. Even a fly and fancy socialite like me has to prove he can do chores from time to time. A socialite like me. Yes. Alright, we're gonna come on down here real quick. I already talked to them. I saw an orbital car drive towards the cathedral a little while ago. Well, I could have sworn it was one of those fancy private limousines for the dignitaries. Oh, no, I must have been mistaken. You saw a limousine headed for the cathedral. So not this, but a fancy limousine heading for the cathedral. Okay. Alright. I feel like talking to everyone in the residential district is fine. The city is on high alert today, Lady Ellie. Please be careful out there. We will. Thank you, Johanna. My boy, Helmer. Master Henry left for Orcus Tower early this morning. I am hoping the trade conference ends without incident. I hope so too. I doubt it though. I feel like there's going to be incident all over the place. This is still closed off? Oh, well, that sucks. Because I thought there was a fishing spot at the very end, right? Unless we unlocked a shortcut. I know we didn't. Unless we did? Oh no, that's to the outside.
I didn't fish at that fishing spot. That's gonna be a in-between episodes me thing. I will go back to that fishing spot eventually. I kind of just hope Jonah shows up. We could just break that thing down. Come on. Jonah needs to come back for real at this point. We've already fished there. And so I've talked to everybody in the residential district. Okay, well, I didn't talk to this guy, I guess. Hey, what's up? The business venture I've invested in, it occupies in one of the office spaces in Orcus Tower. Management plans on starting operations as soon as the trade conference is over. I'm very much looking forward to the dividends it's going to pay out. Alright, Pintos, let me tell you, I hope that nothing terrible happens during the trade conference. Maybe let me just make sure that there's not like something I need to do before or after doing X, Y, and Z. Doodly doo doo doo. Interesting. Yeah, I don't. So I can do whatever we need to do in any order. It seems like. Yeah, there's that fancy limousine. Who's here? All of you are normal. Do you have anything to say about somebody who's here? Nobody but our mom and dad can tell which of us is which. They say they know just by looking, but I don't get how. We have the exact same face. Is it kind of some kind of superpower that only parents have? Hardly anyone can tell the difference between me and Hamill. That's why I pretend to be him, and sometimes when I'm pulling pranks rather, my mom always knows though that it's me right off the bat. I was gonna say, is there any actual difference between their sprites? Probably not. We've never been in here either. Just taking a note of that. We have some sort of building here that we've never been inside of. It's one of the few handful of places that we've never been in. This place doesn't give me the heebie-jeebies, but like, I don't know, these churches always have like some sort of crazy something in them. At least from my knowledge that one time. In that one church. Oh, we got guards here. What's up? People call it the crossbow problem, but the conflict existed a long time before anyone thought to give it a name. For centuries, countless innocent lives have been claimed by the Empire and Republic's disputes over these lands. Having a friend like Guy let me heal and move on from that, but even now, many crossbellions bear similar scars. And these battle scars don't look like they're fading, and they don't look like they're ever going away. They ain't ever gonna change. In the special support section that visited us aboard the Arce yesterday, were yes? Her Highness Princess Claudia and Senor Captain Suarez are further ahead. Oh! Feel free to pass through and speak with them if you'd like. The likelihood of there being any sort of threat at the cemetery is low, it's true, but there's no such thing as being too prepared. I need to be ready to protect Her Highness in a moment's notice. You got that, right? I don't think there's anybody over here that we know. Actually, I don't think that's true. I think the one in the back we do know. Yeah, that's Saya. I had to keep that in mind in case I hear about a Saya. Saya McLean. Saya. I'm sure you know, Julia. But we have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not too long ago. Yeah, man. Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. It seems she's teaching a class outside the cathedral today. Oh, is that right? I would like the opportunity to see her today. We still owe her a debt for our help back then. Yep, I was gonna say you were both in Phantasma. Princess Claudia? And Senior Captain Schwartz too. Oh, there they are. Hello, everyone. We meet again. Julie and I have been expecting you. Have you? Pardon? How did you know we were coming? Through Sig. We have a monitor in our surroundings from up in the sky. He alerted us to your arrival at the cathedral just now. You mean the White Falcon we met yesterday? Wow, he really is amazing. Sig is an established informant of the Royal Guard, after all. But enough about that. What brings you here today? Oh, you even have a new face with you today. Oh yeah, you didn't meet Tio. Tio Plateau, pleased to meet you. I returned to the SSS last night. It is an honor. The honor's all mine. Honestly, we were just doing our rounds, no reason for stopping by or anything. Yes, it's a fate running into. Well, you guys are stood here. I never actually noticed like the two spikes on both sides of the thing. Anywho, it's a twist of fate running into your highness and the senior captain again so soon. Are you here to pay your respects? Oh, that's right. The cemetery is the final resting place for generations of those who lost their lives in Crossbell. I wanted to come and see them before today's conference, not just to honor their memory, but to come to terms with the true cost and repercussions of the Crossbell problem. The Crossbell problem. The Crossbell problem. That phrase is used to describe Ariponia and Calvard's feud over which of them has rightful ownership of Crossbell, correct? Yes, though it's hardly a phrase that you'd hear Crossbellians use themselves. Yeah, I was gonna say, we actually, I don't know if we've heard specifically the Crossbell problem in the first game almost at all. Anywho, the conflict has given rise to decades of tension. Like, we know about the Crossbell problem, but I don't think we've heard of it, referred to as specifically the Crossbell problem much, if not at all, in the last game. I think we've heard it before, but we'll see. Placing the two at the brink of war, with Crossbell right between them. The signing of the non-aggression pact in Liberal 2 years ago only calmed things down on the surface, but the major powers still... My apologies, Your Highness. I didn't mean to sound so rude. No, everything you have said so far is true, Ellie. The purpose of Grandmother of Queen Alicia's non-aggression pact was prevent the Empire and Republic from resorting to military warfare. That allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of relief. The threat of war finally dissipated. But in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers, pressure that has greatly affected the Crossbell state government. Because of that, it'd be far too naive to claim the non-aggression pact solved the Crossbell problem. It merely shifted the field of battle. That's a good... well said. Oh, Your Highness. But that doesn't mean the non-aggression pact has been meaningless. The Empire and the Republic were still performing large-scale military exercises at our borders when I enlisted in the CGF, and I'll never be able to forget the terror of having the Imperial railguns pointed at Crossbell City. She's right. If war had broken out, the Empire pulled a trigger, countless Crossbellian lives would have been lost. Shortcomings aside, avoiding a tragedy like that is more than enough to justify the signing of a pact. Either way, it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about, wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Seriously, Wazzy? You can't tell a crown princess to just get over it! That's alright. I know there's no sense in living in the past forever. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was the final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. Though, I suppose it's a bit selfish of me to make more work for Julia and the Royal Guardsmen. Please, Your Highness, it was no trouble at all. Well, if you don't mind me saying, Princess Claudia, you have an incredible strength of character. Yes, I envy the bright future Liberal clearly has in store. The two of you are just too kind. If I may interrupt, Your Highness, the designated time is approaching. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Julia. Let us make our way to Orcus Tower. We'll bid you farewell for now, Special Support Section, though I suppose we'll be crossing paths again soon. I understand your work in security during the conference. I hope nothing goes wrong. That's right, the SSS will be making sure every effort to keep you all safe. Then we'll leave it in your capable hands then. Well, maybe not just our capable hands. We usually are doing things with our backs flush against the wall. And then Deus Ex Machina says, oh, you know what, you'll be alright. See you at Orcus Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Well, hold on. O sweet lambs born beneath the bell, may you sleep peacefully here forevermore. Let the golden light shining betwixt the pure clouds lead thy souls to the great blue sky. Azure. Wait, hold on a minute. They may return to the goddess's loving embrace. So, they call this what? Crossbell the City of Sin, or the something like that? Maybe to Azure is to heaven. From 0 is... That's still something that I have not worked out really quite at all. To Azure. to blue skies, to Azure. Azure. Hey, what's up, sister?
I heard that Princess Claudia contributed to resolving that incident in Lebreau last year. She's even formally accepted the title of Crown Princess amidst the unfolding disaster. I can only imagine how she must have wrestled with that decision at the time. She may be young, but her resolve is clearly very firm. Yep. Since we're here, let me just look at the cathedral. I feel like that's probably the only two people outside of, well, I want to talk to the father too. Crown Princess Claudia visited me earlier today. Despite her youth, she appears to be a very sophisticated thinker. It's safe to say that the kingdom of Lebreau has a bright future ahead of him. Hoo-ha! Let me see. Father Roland once and Sister Juju twice. Old man Quinn in the cabin twice. I only talked to him once, I think. Let me talk to him one more time. People call it the crossbow problem, but the conflict of countless innocent lives have been claimed by the Empire. Having a friend like Guy, yep. The Crown Princess came to Lebreau to visit the cemetery. I sense she's carrying the weight of the crossbow problem as if it was her own. The girl may be young, but she's brimming with a kindness and compassion far beyond her years. So then I could have gotten clued in that she was up there. But I was already clued in from the guards, so you know what I mean? Pardon me, Sister Juju, what's up? Whew. Let me get some water real quick, Hey, everybody keep your hands clean. There's like a vicious flu going around this season. People at work been getting it. Family members getting it. I've avoided it. That was Senior Captain Schwartz escorting Princess Claudia just now. She's been more gallant in person than the rumors say. I think I finally understand why so many women make a fuss over her. They say Senior Captain Schwartz is so pious that she always takes time out of her busy duties for the church. Oh yeah! We met her at the church that one time, dressed as a sister. I can't help but think that a sister's habit might suit her. Maybe. Princess Claudia left for Orchis Tower not long ago. I have to wonder how today's conference will unfold, as well as what Her Highness's next move may be. Interesting. Okay. Which means that dialogue actually probably changed. Anywho. That's it for the cathedral. Let's take a look. It's in a book back down here. Hey. You guys are probably actually free today, aren't you? Yeah. Well, let's do a sweep in here real quick. How are you doing, manager? Balsamo. Almost like the vinegar. Avin was thrilled with last night's performance. He thought it was even more arousing success than usual. But more importantly, the dignitaries themselves had a wonderful time. Okay, great. I'm glad the dignitaries liked it. What's up, girlies? Last night was just incredible. Chancellor Osborne, Prince Olivert, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, Senior Captain Schwartz, ooh, and... Wow, Celine, you sure keep some major tabs on current affairs, huh? I've barely heard of any of them. That's crazy. You know, sometimes I envy how carefree you can be, Pilier. I could sort of tell our guests last night were supposed to be super famous. I had no idea who they were, though. There were too many to keep track of. I kind of like Plie a lot. Sometimes I can envy how carefree Plie can be. We love a carefree girly. What's up? About the costume we spoke of before, I tried my hand at drafting a design. What do you think of this? A spectacular, Carelia? That's exactly the direction we had envisioned. Let's get Ilya's opinion on it too, before we reconvene. They designed a new costume? I can't help but be curious. Oh, who goes there? The visitors! Oh, SSS, you didn't happen to overhear our little conversation, did you? Yeah, maybe a little bit, my bad. Well, what's done is done. Please keep this a secret if you would. This information is only meant for the troops' ears. You didn't hear or see anything, am I understood? Yes, sir, 100%. We promise not to tell anyone. Silly me, I was so wrapped up in my entertainment I failed to notice you walk in. Thank goodness we can trust you to keep a secret. Had another member of the troops seen this, Ilya would have booped me over the head 100 times over.
Hilarious.
Sorry everyone, Ilya is the only performer in the troupe who knows the details of the revival performance. So please do us a favor and keep this a secret, alright?
I'm telling. Where's Ilya at? I'm telling right now.
The basic design for our new set is all drafted up, so now I'm gonna work on nailing down the details and figuring out all that comes out in between the rehearsals and the revival performance itself. There's only about a month until opening night. I won't finish on time if I don't pick up the pace.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a month to really go through all this, guys.
The Borough Kingdom never fails to impress. Princess Claudia is sweet, but Senior Captain Swords is especially graceful. Having her in the military is a waste. Would that she could join our troop instead. With her swords play, she'd rise to stardom in mere moments.
Okay, fair enough.
That's for sure. I hear Princess Claudia even has a theater experience from her days as a student. Yes, that's true! That's true! Those two would be just as majestic on the stage as they are in real life. Joshua does too. He's been a princess before. You should see that man in a dress.
Oh man. Oh hey. I was gonna say Sully and Nikolai.
Hey Nikolai, why haven't Ilya and the others given me the inside scoop on the revival yet? Beats me. It's not like I know the show we're running. It's not like the show we're running now was closed yet. We still have one more to go. They probably don't want us to get ahead of ourselves. We just need to, and we'd end up losing focus. That's what makes the most sense to me, at least. Oh yeah, good point. You're a real smarty pants sometimes, Nikolai. You know that? It's not like I said anything unreasonable, Sully. Sully is the one straightforward girl. There's a lot to learn from that, though. I need to start applying myself, too. So, we should focus on the show at hand first, huh? Makes sense. Okay, time to clear my head and get rehearsing.
Well, good for Sully. I'm glad she's like, I guess, made strides forward. A real part of the troupe. Well, Ilya's not here, and neither is, Okay, we can't go upstairs. Fair enough.
Why not?
Maybe they just don't want to code having people on the stage. I guess that might be it, because I don't think I've ever tried to walk upstairs before while we were doing this. What you got? What you got for sale? Bracing ice cream? Forget about it. Who are you? It's not that just terrorists we need to worry about. The right constellation and Huey have been acting suspicious too. Just whose pockets are they in? We can't afford to take our eyes off of them for even a moment. You got a point. Let me see who is in the entertainment district that we need to chat with. I don't think it's too many people. Talk to the receptionist, Roland. Ilya? Did I miss Ilya in here somehow? Princess Claudia herself thanked me for my services before leaving last night. She must be very kind-hearted indeed to go out of her way and speak with the staff members like myself in person. Ilya? Oh! She must be so furious that we just walked in, talked to them, and ignored her. In my defense, where she is right now, Wazzy's blocking her, and when I walk up to talk to them, she's not on the screen. Ilya, how are you? Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy, about time. Were you ignoring me earlier? Oh, and it's Tio too. It's been a while since I saw that other cute little face of yours. Indeed it has. So I guess that means the SSS gang is back together again, My, how you've grown from the rookie little underdogs I first met. Don't think I'm going to let the SSS outshine Arc and CL now, though. I'm flattered you'd even consider us competition. Dang, Ilya, you sure are fired up today. But of course, our upcoming performance will be our last until it's time to re-debut our revival production, which makes it a culmination of everything we've done this year. Naturally, I want it to be our best show yet. Stars in our eyes. It's a shame Risha's not here today, though. Oh, she's not? She hasn't been doing it as much anymore, but she used to wait until the last minute to tell me when she needed time off. I wonder if she was having a secret rendezvous with a guy or something. If that's the case, she'd better not think I'm going to let her slip away so easily. Grubby hands is crazy. Ellie has real PTSD now. Ellie and Risha need to start some sort of group therapy already. Yeah, for real. Poor Ellie.
Well, reassure or not, we're gonna have to practice our tushes off today, and that's a promise. I hear you all have a full plate as well. Good luck to you, little guy. Thanks, Ilya. Oh, well, I know where she is, actually. It's the trade conference. I know exactly. It's the trade conference, and Huey's up to some stuff. I assume Reese is with them. Having a yinin kind of day. So we talked to them. Old man Rick in the casino twice. Old man Rick, huh? Surprised it's not Drake, huh? Welcome to Barca Casino. Could I interest you in a delicious cocktail sweet enough to melt your body and soul? Wow, that's really standard of you. Do you know who we are? That old bag had the smuggest look on her face this morning. I tried to ask her why, but she just told me I'd find out soon enough. Huh? Turns out she snatched all the mirror out of my wallet while I wasn't looking. Huh? Then you're flat out of cash. What the hell are you doing here? Hey, I can sit wherever I want. It's a free stay last I checked. Well, the place isn't crowded, so I guess it's not a huge deal. I can't play without Mira, dude. I'm sure as hell not going home yet. That's exactly what that damn woman wants. That's crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, well, he's nuts. Okay, so that's the entertainment district covered. Okay, well, they're all there. Well, let me talk to the... Let's do the administrative district while we're here. Okay. The Zeit's here? Where? Oh! By the library. Grr. So this is where you went, Zeit. It would seem that he escorted Kia to the library. Oh, Kia's in the library! He's gotten comfortable with roaming around the city these days, hasn't he? Gerwolf. Okay. Hey, what's up, Miles? Kia has quite the thirst for knowledge. It almost pains me that we can only lend out 3 books to a person at a time. Maybe we should add a policy that lets frequent readers borrow more. I'll put it under consideration. Kia would love that. You better believe she would. Okay, so she is over there. What are you doing looking at my kid? That little girl was looking for a book, so I helped her out. Okay, thanks, Novus. Appreciate you, boy. Gotta say, though, it's wonderful to see someone so young take an interest in history. As a student of the field myself, I couldn't be happier about it. In history, can you tell me what book she was looking for? Kia said she's trying to find something today. I'm not gonna interrupt her, that'd be rude. What did you say? Yeah, I can't wait. I knew. Okay, well, I missed all of that. Give me the log. Oh, Abby, you're such a considerate little boy. As a reward, let's take a detour. Oh, you know, I think, so look, if I had a kid and they did something like that too, I'd be like, man, look at you growing up and, like, considering others' feelings. Okay. Hey, what are you looking for, kid? Here we go, and got it. Looking at something in particular, Kia? Hey guys, I've been gathering up all the books with folk tales in them. I finished reading one, and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbow to the Middle Ages, Crossbow Ruins, Learning from the Past. Well, I don't love this. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't love this. Wait, those aren't folktales, they're straight up history books. Your reading level is remarkable, Kia. I'll say, ever think of becoming a researcher when you grow up, kiddo? You really think I could do it? Okay, Mamarobia and Dadvard, how about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Okay. I see what you did there, Wazzy. No, I don't care what you have to say. You. Hey, look at this book, Lloyd. It has a huge picture of that bell in Central Square. It says the bell originally hung at Sun Fort. Wow, I wonder how hard it was to carry something that big into the city. Ha, Kia's just as curious as ever. Looking forward to see where that takes her when she grows up. So that bell is originally from Sun Fort, huh? SSS.
I think we're gonna have a problem. Y'all remember when we rang that bell in Moonfort or whatever? Is that what it's called? Moon Temple, not Sun. I was gonna say the opposite. Well, we got Sun, Moon, and then Stars. We got, ooh, wait a minute. This sound, okay, well now I'm thinking between Sun, Moon, and Stars, that sounds very space too. Space-time Mirage, Sun, Moon, Stars. Well, dang, dude. Fran, talk to me, girl. Tio, you're finally home! Yes, thankfully. It is good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Hehe, same here. So that means the SS is at full power, huh? You guys look unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big, no, huge things from you guys. We'll do what we can, Fran. Oh, right, there was one thing I wanted to bring up. Little Birdie told me that someone got Captain Julia Schwartz's autograph for me. Thank you so much, Noe. Huh, don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her, too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. Yay, I can't wait. I'd almost forgot that Ellie and Noelle, oh no, I remembered, asked for her autograph when we went aboard the Arce. And I'm so thankful she agreed. The senior captain, and the crown princess rather, couldn't have been any kinder. Well, I'm not surprised that Fran is just as big as a fan as Julia as her sister. Randy. Everyone is a fan of Julia. Of course I am. Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? Don't get me wrong, Noe is still #1 role model, but no one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off. Seriously, Fran, how can you just say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. I guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle. Oh, that reminds me of the date that she went on last time. I don't know what I was expecting. You're familiar with Palm Party, right? I just picked it up myself. We can play together sometime if you want. Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. I mean, I'll play with Fran. I'm fine playing with Fran. What girl wouldn't want to look up to her? Though I still think Noe is way cooler. What am I ever gonna do with you? Last thing I need is having to defend one of us from an angry Julia fan because of your hearsay. Maybe they'll make a rivalry out of it. You could end up with an ardent fan club of your own someday. See? Wazzy gets it. For audio's sake, don't encourage him. No, I'm here for it. Here's my combat notebook. Okay, nothing. Did I get a thing? Oh! Yeah, part of me in my brain thought I got one. And just didn't turn it in. Page 1 of Information Terminal 2 on Gnosis Decrypted. Do I have any more? No. Well, let's look at this. Page 1 of About Gnosis is decrypted. So, Gnosis is a drug made from the Plumora grass, a legendary plant which grows directly on top of septium veins. The way it is prepared, together with D, we still don't know what D is, actually. Gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity and draws out their latent power. These effects, however, are mere preparations, rather. The real potential lies elsewhere. Gnosis allows the user to link their mind to the revered spirit of D. Revered spirit of D? So is D a person or an entity? By doing so, I can draw something from the something. Oh no, by doing so, D can draw blank from the blank, not I. D can draw, maybe energy or power or something from the blank blank and thereupon stimulate her blank. When enough blank is amassed to achieve blank, D will be unstoppable. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement, and there's a bunch of blanks here. I can't even imagine. After blank blank of research, 100 years of research, 500 years of research, maybe?
Our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At a blank, 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 unfathomable 5 centuries prior, right? The completion of Gnosis lay within reach. When we hit an unforeseen obstacle, due to the scale of our experiments, we were okay, yeah. Foolish beyond words, indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of blank? A blank blank. And then there's the rest of his stuff. Okay, so this tells us that whatever D is, users link their mind to the revered spirit of D. So D is some sort of spirit entity or some sort of entity, creature, something. Or it could be... in that regard, I don't know if it's a Septarion specifically. But maybe it's some sort of link to a Septarion. I don't know. We'll skip through that. About this. It was the guidance of the great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. So, whatever D is, guidance of the great D. D's nuts? No, probably not. But something, therefore Gnosis. Or rather, now it's someone or something, therefore Gnosis. And now I'm kind of at the point where I'm feeling Kia is either this D, or they were trying to make Kia, like, maybe even potentially, like, a vessel for this D. You know what I mean? Because Kia had to be there for some reason. She was there 500 years. But did they think Kia was D? Yeah, dude, that leaves me with a lot more, it leaves me with some guesswork that I feel like I can do. I feel like we might need some corkboard time. Maybe to start our next episode. We've been going for about an hour now, so I'll probably give it a rest and we'll pick it up next time. But that is fascinating. I'm glad I turned that in this episode, dude. Oh my gosh. So, the revered spirit of D. D is something. I just wish we had I don't think we've run into any D words other than, like, demons. But those are fiends, you know what I mean? Devils, we've gotten devils, but the revered, the capital D, the big D, the big devil, I don't know. I don't think we've had any, like, capital D's, unless the big D is my boy Big D Diter. Diter, therefore Gnosis, and he's been the real villain all along, in which case I would be kind of upset. That's my boy, and I feel like I would be betrayed. Let me see. Kia twice. Fran, twice. Sorry, Fran's twice, and then Fran 3 times. Fran is here. Or Fran, no, you're not Fran's. Where's Fran's? Is he over here? He is. Oh, he's usually where that other officer is. Sorry, but the area is closed off to the general public. The main session of the conference is later today, and what does the plaza have to do with it? Yeah, we came all the way out here for our vacation. Can't we go in for a little bit? 5 minutes. The amount of time isn't the issue. People appear to be complaining about the plaza being blocked. Yeah, it looks like they're giving poor Franz a rough time over it. Fine. Forget 5 minutes. How about 3 minutes? Please? Pretty please? Yeah, come on. We'll be in and out just like that. Sheesh, it shouldn't even be a problem for us to pass through here in the first place. I'm sorry, but rules are rules. This area's off limits. Maybe we'll have to be casual about slipping by when it's time to head to the tower. Oh yeah. With this crowd out here. Interesting. So shockingly enough, it looks like we can only talk to, we can only access the car book during this side quest, which I think is kind of interesting. Anywho, let's go downtown, because Risha's in her apartment apparently, and that's what I was curious about.
This is not Risha's apartment. Risha lives in this one? Yep. Risha, what's good? Ah, hello, SSS. Hey, Risha, are you here from some R&R? Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later, so I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. And I mean new City Hall, you know, Orcus Tower. Oh, I see you've got the team. You're with the team again, Tio. When did you get back in town? I returned to the SSS yesterday evening. I hear Ark and CL put on a performance for the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Was it nerve-wracking? I'll admit, it felt a tad different from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit in a minor role, rather. She was so nervous about it, too. Ailey acted the same as ever, though. Ha! No surprise there. I can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. It's true. Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever match her dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as performances go. He's got a point. That woman isn't just a star. She's one of the generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I think you've still got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day. Oh my gosh, wow. The way you saved that cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. Ha, that's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it, but it was like my body moved on its own. Speaking of which, the girl from yesterday, her name was Shirley, correct? I heard she's Randy's cousin. What kind of girl is she, if you mind me asking? You want to know about her? This is tough. It'd be careless to tell Risha the truth. We don't want her getting more involved with Shirley than necessary. Well, let's just say she's a troublemaker who does whatever she wants when she damn pleases. The girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good can come up from getting mixed up with her. So you'd better be real careful. She looked like she took a real shine to you, Risha. I'll say Ellie knows for a fact how dicey that can get, though it may be a bit of a touchy subject. Enough already, can we please stop bringing that up? That's like the third time this chapter. Bloody Shirley. It's only a matter of time before she crosses paths with Yin. Something wrong, Risha? Oh, it's nothing. I'll just take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, rather, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Well, whatever works. You have my sympathies, Risha. I don't know. I feel like Wazzy is somebody who we don't know what his backstory is before coming into Crossbell. He kind of just appeared and started a gang. Anyway, I should go to City Hall and make sure everything's in order. Thank you again for your warning about Shirley, everyone. I have more than enough experience with Ilya, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Yeah, I think she knows you're Yin. I'm surprised that Wazzy or Randall Orlando don't know that he is, rather that she's you. Oh, where am I? Yeah, you're here. Customize. So we do have that. Does she have Discovery on her? I think that is the name of the item, if I remember correctly. Equip, unequipped, nope. Unequipped Discovery. Go and make this for you, girly. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, I feel like we get U material out the wazoo this time around. I feel like we were struggling to get it last time. Equip that back on. I do wish it would like say, hey, would you like to equip? Or it would use my equipped item to make that item. You know what I mean? That's my one ask. How are you doing your cleaning over here? Cannon! Orcus Tower is so tall. Apparently it's 250 acre high. I mean, how many cannons would that be? Several, dude. That's a lot of you. What else do we need to do while we're downtown? Baby, are you downtown? We actually need to come over here and talk to Gulemon! That's not my name, but hello, little lady. I take it you finished your work with the Foundation. Yes, though it would be more accurate to say I was compelled to suspend it. On that note, Chief Roberts visits you at this factory from time to time, correct? Ha! You got me there. He experiments with the blueprints for a new orbital staff with this, with him last time too. Oops, I wasn't supposed to tell you that part. Pretend you didn't hear nothing just now.
Roberts can be a bit of a fuss budget, so let's keep that between you and me, okay? Understood, my lips are sealed. When it comes to modifying orbital stabs, I trust him, mostly. Ha, you're definitely right, too. I'm sure you're aware of how absurdly complicated those modifications can get, little missy. Even if I wouldn't touch him with a pair of, even I wouldn't touch him without a pair of helping hands. Can somebody explain to me what's going on? Why would Chief Roberts need to keep something like this from Tio? I just don't see the point in helping her so sneakily. Ha, there's some history there. To be fair, none of us know Chief Roberts as well as Tio does. Yes, but even so, I think he simply dotes on her so much because he cares. She's like a daughter to him. As much as I absolutely refuse to acknowledge it, I suppose she may be right. Regardless, I am... Poor Chief Roberts, dude. I am already used to these periodic updates to my orbital staff. The less you concern ourselves, rather, the better. Thank you. Do you have anything else to say? Alright, I'm ready to yeah, okay, never mind. I was like, I'm ready to modify whenever you're ready. I would like to talk to you two since something's going on in town. Say, Jingo, what'd you do with those grenades I brought yesterday? You the what's? I could have sworn I left the damn things around here somewhere. You don't remember, Mama? You said that they were in the way, so you took them down to the storeroom. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Jingo. I knew I had you for a reason. Who in the world misplaces an entire stock of grenades, right? None other than Zamoria's most peculiar mother-daughter duo. Oh, wait a minute. Ashley's... mother? I will not try to make any moves on Ashley. Jingo will murder me. Now that I think about it, I guess I did move them after all. Good goddess, maybe I really am getting old. And? Mama can be pretty forgetful every now and then. Heh. But I always knew she couldn't get by without me. Do you have any, Here's the thing, I might really want to go fishing because these are not terrible, like, things to have. But I was hoping they'd have a couple of these that had, like, doubles or, like, triples or something. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, prevents freeze, petrify, prevents faint, sleep, confuse. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. And has extra evasion? Okay, so what is a stellar pendulum? I think that is a... I think stellar pendulum is another, like, thing. Another accessory. Like, yeah, like cool necklace would be cool necklace plus. I see. It takes, no, go back down. No, not this one. Evergreen. So it's stellar pendulum, U material, which we need, what, 10 of, which is fine. We can go grind for that. Emerald and Midnight Delight. Well, I don't know what any of the rest of those are. Can I make them? No, I don't know what any of the rest of those are, but I think I kind of want that accessory. Because those things are kind of nice to not have on you. Confuse is a pain, but I feel like we'll also get better accessories as we go on. But I'm really looking at that additional, like, evasion. That's tough. That's tough stuff. Because you don't have anything that does additional evasion, and I would definitely trade in something that does additional evasion for one of these two. To keep it a buck. Anywho, let us continue. That was everybody in the downtown district. Oh, we actually talked to Ashley. That was on the list. Let's knock out the harbor district. In fact, let me just run down the rest of these areas outside of St. Ursula, and then I'll stop this part of the recording, because we only have a couple more places, to be honest. So we just need to talk to Kanha and Old Man Quince at his noodle shop. Oh, hey! Youch, this noodle soup is tough to eat when it's so blazing hot. Oh, Grandpa, what are you in such a hurry for to get back to fishing? Oh, I know. I'll blow on it for you. Give me a sec. Ha-hoo. Ha-hoo. Alright, you can eat it now. Go ahead. Oh, well, thank you, Amisa. Amisa truly is a kind child. Almost brings a tear to my eye.
She is a sweet kid. What's wrong with my grandpa? Is he sad about something? No, he just notices that you're a good kid. I could serve 1,000 customers and hear 1,000 life stories. Getting to know your patrons is one of the best parts of running a noodle stand. I do not run a noodle stand, but I do interact with a lot of people. So I've heard a lot of stories, both here and at work. So, you know, I firmly agree. I firmly agree. We need to talk to who else here? Kinda, oh, where is she? Oh. Jessica, you're telling me I don't need to talk to this guy? Is he like a... Do I need to talk to him for something? Well, I'm gonna talk to him. I caught a glimpse of her, barely, but Julia Schwartz is so dashing that I'd hardly believe she's in the military. Not to say that I'm, like, into that or anything, but if someone held me, like her rather, held me in their arms, I definitely wouldn't be complaining. Hilarious. Anywho. Crossbell City is on high alert right now, yet strangely tranquil at the same time. The trade conference will surely whip up a storm. This may only be the calm preceding it. Well, he knows. Perhaps I'll take the opportunity to collect my thoughts and ruminate a bit. Okay, well, I'm watching you, Nielsen. Not that I don't trust you. Everyone else says you might be real suspicious, but you know what? I think you're alright. I think you're okay. Okay, so let's finish up East Street as well while we're here. Talk to Miss Martater Fishstole. Oh, maybe she'll talk about us finding Marie. The Erebonian Chancellor is a clever man by all accounts. You know what else I've heard? That fish is good brain food. It sharpens the mind, as they say. If that's true, Chancellor Osborne must be eating them by the basketful growing up. What a strange, folksy image. Yeah, whatever. We also need to... Oh! There's a high probability the terrorists now have their hands on the blueprints for Orcus Tower. Where they might strike from is anyone's guess, but I'd like to believe there aren't any openings, but that's rather optimistic. Yeah, I don't think that's the truth, my dude. Talked to Michelle twice, talked to Lynn and Wenzel upstairs, and then Serena in Acacia Apartments. I also want to talk to our girlie here. What's up? The Elite Four may look like they're only playing around, but they take the sport tremendously seriously. Not only do they so nothing about the trade conference. You only care about fishing, which is fair. I do too. Michelle, what's up? Arius is going to give the main session a little extra security boost. There's no better man for the job when it comes to protecting those dignitaries. True, it's reassuring rather to have a neutral organization like the Bracers Guild in a situation like this. It's reassuring to have a neutral organization like the Bracers Guild in a situation like this. So here's the problem. The more I trust Arios, like, the more I have to look for other people who may have killed Guy. You know what I mean? And I am starting to kind of trust Arios again. But there's still a lot of things that feel like they get answered if Arios is somehow behind at least something. If he has some knowledge of something, you know what I mean? You feel me? Because I feel like, look, I still hold strongly to the belief that someone from the first game is pulling strings on the DG cult. I think it could be multiple someones, but if it is just maybe someone, I think it might really just be Arios. Which would make having him be in the head of the thing bad. But I don't think, it's one of those things where I don't think he's a villain. I think he's, like, doing it for Crossbow. And if that's the point, I don't think it's just Arios anymore. I feel like it could be Dieter Croy, or maybe it's Arios telling Dieter, hey, maybe this is the way we need to go about this. Maybe it's, and you know what? If there's anybody who could turn turn Dieter Croy to the other side, I think it would be Arios. I'm starting to believe that more, which makes me believe that... Could he, like, fail to protect somebody from the terrorists on purpose? Would he do that? I don't know. We'll see. There are a few people rather, who can be trusted with a responsibility this large. True. But even if he is the Arios McLean, I doubt he could handle a whole horde of terrorists all on his own. The CPD and CGF's cooperation is just as necessary. I'm counting on you to support him as best as you can. Of course, we'll keep our eyes peeled and our senses sharp. By the way, Tio, Aeolia is going to be pleased as punch when she finds out you're back in town. Give her a little yoo-hoo from me if you see her out and about. No promises. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Lynn is here. Wait, Lynn's here without Aeolia? I heard Kilika's going to be at Orcus Tower as the president's aide today. You know Kilika too, Lynn? I do. She's a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. That makes her my elder as a fellow student. After her father passed away some years ago, she spent some time as a receptionist for the guild. Never would have guessed that she'd go back to Calvar to join the intelligence agency, and now she reports directly to the president. Who knows what she's fully capable of? It might be best to keep an eye on her. It is kind of weird to have a character that we, like, know well, and it's been on our side in that position. Because now, like, Crossbow is caught in the middle, and we've been in Crossbow so long, they were like, okay, these are our guys, these are our homies, so now one of our former homies has a vested interest. I don't want to say fully against Crossbow, but against Erebonia, and that makes us in between two bad sides. Right, got it. I had a feeling the terrorists would be on the move in the Empire right now. Sure thing, we'll be on the lookout for them. Sounds like he's speaking to someone from the Erebonian branch, huh? Okay, great. Well, not great, but they're on the move. Well, it doesn't say where Aeolia is. Arios Orcus Tower, Scott, Amorica, Wenzel, and Lynn on standby. She's at St. Ursula, so we will see her when we go through St. Ursula. That, I think, is everyone except for Serena. Oh, this is Clarice. I still love Clarice, though. Fran told me that work will be keeping her very busy today. That's hardly a surprise. The trade conference must be stressful for everyone on the force. I've been praying that it'll finish without any trouble. I have a feeling your prayers will go unanswered, but we'll see. Azel told me about some weirdo who came into the bar yesterday, Lamal. He was blonde, wore a white coat, carried a lute with him. That guy gave the impromptu concert and hit on every girl who walked in. She's probably talking about the prince, huh? Who the hell? The hell you mean probably? Who else could it have been? Azel doesn't talk much about what goes on in the bar. That guy must have been a real nut job for him to go on and on about him. Fair enough. Azzy's been coming home every 3 or so days. He always brings leftover snacks from his job, too. Oh, that's cute. How are we all holding up? That's Marie's bed. I'm sorry, that's Father's bed, rather. And mine and Mother's is this one. Are you listening, Marie? Nope. I'm teaching Marie where all the different things are in the house so that she doesn't get lost again. She'll have to understand eventually. I just have to be patient. Very good. How are you holding a bond? Marcy works in a similar field to mine. Every once in a while, we'll get together and make predictions on stock market trends. Erebonian brokers have their own unique perspective, so I find it interesting to confer with him. Yes, I should get ready to leave for work. I'm curious about the trade conference, but I'll have to wait to read about it in the Crossbell Times. Our neighbors across the hall are very generous. Who'll even share extra food with us. Who's across the hall from you guys? Though I do get the impression that he misses his own family dearly. He must be lonely having to relocate for work. Oh, Marcy is okay. I don't really know this guy. That means he might be the mastermind behind all of it. The trade conference is sure to influence stock prices. A broker such as myself will need to watch the market like a hawk. Caw-caw! Very good. Very good. Just to check on somebody else that I care about in here. You certainly have something to say about the trade conference. At long last, the main session of the trade conference is finally here. Everyone is eager to read about it in the next issue of the Crossbell Times. What topics will they discuss? What sort of agreements will they reach? I'll simply have to wait with bated breath to find out. I'm surprised you're not like, well, maybe, I guess I was, maybe not. I guess it's just for the dignitaries. You don't really need to be there. Hello.
My husband has been so much has so much to take into consideration, rather, as a chairman of the Business Owners Association, right? I was gonna say, he's just a chairman of the BOA, but not like a dignitary. Like, I consider him to be like important, but he's not like, I guess, that important. You know what I mean? He's not getting any younger, though. I really wish he'd slow down a tad. He needs to find a successor. There you go. Let me see. So that's everybody here. I think we still need to go to West Street and the back alley and the IBC. We'll do the IBC as we do the other thing. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, yeah, then sure. Come on, round, round, round. Hello. Reporters have been flooding the bakery ever since the second we opened up for the day. It was a nice change of pace, for sure, rather. Usually, office workers make up the bulk of our early morning customers. It makes sense. Bread is something you can eat whenever, even when you're working. That's just one of the many selling points, huh? Okay, well, that's nice. Let me talk to everyone I want to talk to on West Street, and then we'll figure out who else we need to talk to. Rats, they were sold out of my favorite bread this morning. Oh, because we had all these people come up. Whenever customers have a choice between breads, they usually go for that stupid ciabatta bread, ciabatta head. Oscars instead of mine. Hey, don't do that to my boy. What the heck am I doing wrong? You're not putting love into your loaves. That being said, I don't know if Oscar's really putting love into his loaves. He's kind of just... I'm winging it, and it turns out great. And that probably drives her up the wall. Well, I'll be... Is that TOIC? Yeah, hello, it has been a while. Too long to be certain. I'm glad you're doing well, dear. We should all have dinner together again sometime if you get the chance. I could never pass up an offer to enjoy your cooking, Mrs. Nuez. No kidding. Is it? It really has that mother's touch to it, you know? Stuff's delicious. Oh, really? A homemade meal does sound good. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Oh, well, it's only right that our new members be invited too. I'll be sure to whip up enough for a feast for all of you. That'd be great, Auntie Let. I'll let you know when we're off duty. It's good to see the SSS all big. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Auntie. That's what I'm talking about, Auntie. We should have dinner again sometime if we get the chance. We will, I promise. Unless something goes terribly wrong and we all die today. You're fine. Well, actually, I do want to see what you have to say right now. Because your two kids are always out and about. Rue and his little friends went to go see Orcus Tower today. They were just there yesterday too. I suppose it'll be a while before they get bored of it. I hope they didn't somehow sneak into Orcus Tower. I guess they could have. You hate trains, huh? The fashion magazine I'm reading has a Maribel on the cover. I want to be just like her. Oh my gosh. No, you don't, huh? They say some women are just lucky like that. Must be nice. Screw her. Anywho. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything in here. I don't really... Well, there's one person I care about, actually. Levick and Olga are having a couple's quarrel. I feel just awful interrupting them when I went to collect my pay. You could cut the tension with a knife. I know I shouldn't be sticking my nose in their affairs, but now I can't stop worrying about their relationship. Olga and... Are you Olga? I decided to start giving that prodigal husband of mine the silent treatment. Oh! Once he brings himself to apologize to me, then we can talk forgiveness, huh? My wife and I had a little spat yesterday. She's been ignoring me ever since, huh? It cuts me more deeply when we're living under the same roof like this, though. I need to figure out a way to make up to her, and fast, huh? Anything else? Maybe some expensive wine will do the trick? Wait, no, that's how I got into this mess to begin with. Oh my gosh, huh? That'll be fine. It's a little couple spat. Talk to Kindle? Who the heck is Kindle? My husband actually received some new contact offers this morning. Orcus Tower may be completed, but as long as the buildings need to be made, his work is far from over. Are you Kindle? I was in charge of designing the exterior of Orcus Tower, so I don't know much about how it's integrated with the orbital network. All of that would fall under the expertise of a different architect that Mayor Croy recommended for the building's interior. I'll concede it didn't end up teaching me the importance of collaboration firsthand. The interior structure of Orcus Tower was handled by an architect other than myself. Interesting. I wonder who that other architect is since you didn't name them, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. And we never talked to that dude, so that might have been an important conversation. Talked to Burek outside of the bakery. Burek! Apparently, Erebonia's Imperial Chronicle and Rumiferia's Art and Press are covering today's... Oh my gosh! I can't wait to read the Imperial Chronicle. Or the Art and Press. Continue. I may as well read their articles, and cross-reference them with the Crossbow Times. Cross-reference them? Oh my gosh. And tallies, I don't really... Well, I assume the homegirl's not up here, right? Yeah, she's with Ryu and the gang. How do you feel about your daughter? You worried about her? Mom was out playing with Henri and Ryu again. My shy little flower blood is finally starting to blossom. I have to thank those boys for breaking her out of her shell. Oh, man. You love to see it. Okay. So he's not here. If you're looking for Mr. Grimwood, he's out on business today. I can take a message for you if you want. Nothing else? I was hoping he would leave the door unlocked, you know what I mean? So Grim is busy. But we know he's kind of involved with Orcus Tower stuff. West Street, check. Cathedral, check. Residential District, check. The one place we haven't been is the back alley. And the IBC and St. Ursula. But we'll do St. Ursula some other time, because I do need to take a break and pick this up on another day. Imelda... Well, hold on a minute. You first. You got any deets for me, buddy? On one hand, the Red Constellation. On the other hand, Huawei Trading Ltd. As today is the main session of the conference, the CPD has tightened their surveillance on both of them. The officers patrolling the back alley were on pins and needles from what I could see. Ooh, I wanted to read that one part again. CPD surveillance on the Red Constellation. Huawei has been tightened today in light of today's conference. Yep. That makes sense. Alright. And then talk to Miss Imelda. Well, actually, Eris, how you doing? My rival at the club has a lot more guests asking for her specifically lately. I can't let her get ahead of me. Who's your rival at the club? Hey, Imelda, do you have any details? You there. You're that girl from the Epstein Foundation, correct? Hello, Imelda. It has been some time. Well, now, that makes all 4 of the original members of the SSS back together. And you're all working security for the trade conference, I hear. Good. Safety's important, you know. How'd you get that information? You're as up-to-date as ever. I guess it's reassuring that you only get your information for your personal enjoyment, though. You're welcome to believe whatever you want. I'm with Ouroboros. I'm the Grand Master. All that matters, we all know it's Polly, it's not Imelda. All that matters to me is that I avoid adding a criminal record to my collection. Telling us that may not be your wisest strategy. So the SSS is finally reassembled, huh? I look forward to what your group pulls off this time. I'll end up finding out about it one way or another. Okay, goodbye. Cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna position us it's St. Ursula, and that is where we will pick up when I pick up the recording, which will be in no time for you. I'm taking the car. I'm taking the Mishi-mobile. It actually probably would have been quicker for me to just walk over to the... maybe not, because I would have had to walk around and then down the stairs. Mishi-mobile, let's go. One day we'll add, like, water paddles to the Mishi-mobile and it'll travel across water, too. Today is not the day. We need to go to St. Ursula Local College. Mishi-mobile. I love it. I don't know if there's gonna be a better design than the Mishi-mobile. That's so goofy, dude. Oh man, is that Harold's car actually? I think it is. Oh, yeah, Harold's right here. Lamau! Hey, Harold, good to see you. What brings you to St. Ursula today? Oh, it's guard Tony. I'm glad he's doing okay. I'm here to deliver an order of bed sheets. I'd like to get them to their new home as quickly as possible, if you don't mind. Sure thing. I'll give you a hand carrying them inside. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just to be sure, you did order 30 sheets, correct? I asked because I haven't forgotten the time that someone mistakenly ordered 500 instead of 50. Can't be too careful. Yeah, I remember. I remember that distinctly. That sounds like a mistake Cerrone would make. Yep, she must have been the one who filled out the purchase order back then. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong this time around, though. Well, now, poor Cerrone. Okay, let me take a intermission. And I'll be right back. It'll be a day or so for you guys. I'm sorry for me, but for you guys, it'll be momentarily. So the magic of editing, I will be right back. Anywho, I'm back. I was just gonna do a discount double check on if any of these. No, it doesn't look like any of that is in regards to talking to someone before, etc., or after, etc. So I'm just gonna do a little sweep of our area here. First, how you doing, girly? The main session of the trade conference is finally taking place today. It's a couple days later. It is now actually a day before this goes out, but we already have like an hour and a half of content. So we're cooking. We're chilling right now, for real. It's not hard to wonder what kind of decisions they'll come to. I'll be sure to read the news about it when I can. Okay, bye, girly. Bye. Oh, I tried picking Philia rather, in Lon's brains about the conference, but unlike me, they don't seem the least bit interested. It's hard not to wonder what kind of decisions will take place. I'll be sure to read the news about it when I can. We need to read the news ourselves. Maybe we should do that to start the episode. Yeah, let's actually do that. No. Thank you. Les books. And we'll go to issue 3. It is now the West Zamorian Trade or I guess Zamoria, not Zamorian, but still kind of correct, you know what I mean? Trade conference begins. Heads of state arrive. Let me pull my chair up a little bit. At 10:02 this morning, very precise, the Einsgraf, a crimson-colored train used exclusively by the Imperial government, pulled into Crossbell Station. From it, Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne exited onto the platform. Meanwhile, President Rocksmith's limousine drove in via East Street, and the sleek and high-speed cruiser the Arce landed at the Crossbell Airport. Princess Claudia and Prince Albert then proceeded to disembark before riding a courtesy car into the city. Though not as noteworthy as those mentioned above, Senior Captain Quartz... Well, now hold on a minute. Not as noteworthy? Wouldn't say that. Senior Captain Schwartz arrived from Liberl alongside the princess, causing a great stir among her fervent fans who had been waiting at the airport. Orcus Tower revealed an historic moment. Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell, that's something that I need to keep in mind. When we talked to that guy in the apartments, he did say something along the lines of, so I thought the outside was concerning, but apparently something on the internal structure might be concerning. And it's also a matter of who was signed up for that. Anywho, Mayor McDowell and Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell welcomed each of the heads of state at the foot of the tower before unveiling the structure to the public. The reveal of the new city hall building, also the venue for the trade conference, invoked a roaring applause from the citizens and tourists alike. A representative of the city's PR team stated that Orcus Tower will be open to the public once the conference is concluded. Potential conference presage. During a luncheon with the newly arrived heads of state, Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell floated a number of their proposals in an informal discussion and appraised the press in attendance of their hopes for the conference. However, rumor has it that some of the world leaders have already begun butting heads. There is a distinct possibility that the success or failure of the conference will hinge almost entirely on both the mayor and speaker's abilities to effectively negotiate and navigate the debates. Oh boy. Oh, an ad! Oh no, not an ad for you guys. Ad. Imperial Fishing Club seeks worthy additions. Dear aspiring anglers of Crossbell, have you ambitions of fishing alongside the best of the best? If so, come visit our office on East Street. There, your legitimacy shall be appraised by none other than myself, William Lakelord III, the leader of our prestigious organization. Come one, come all, but not all can be selected as my protégés. Valiant Piscators of Crossbell.
Oh, is that the last page? Oh. Well, dang. Huh. Okay, fair enough. That was a little shorter edition, I suppose. I had this green striped crayon blocking the page number. It was the one thing blocking the screen here. Anywho, let's take a look around. Oh, Tio, I'm so sorry this was the first person we walked into. In fact,
Hi.
oh, hi, Ale. Could it be? My dear sweet Tio has finally returned to me? Good morning. It has been a while, hasn't it? Oh, how many long nights have I spent dreaming of this day? Come, Tio. I've got a bundle of hugs and kisses with your name on it. Denied. I've even missed your bittersweet rejections to my advances. Wow, Aelia. This is exactly how Randy feels, you know? Like, this is legitimately... Randy, I hope you say something. Permission to activate Zero Field. She is more relentless than ever. Cut her some slack. She's been bottling these feelings up for months. To think this simple little package delivery quest would lead me to being reunited with my darling Tio. Could it be? Is this fate? Most decidedly not. Another bittersweet rejection. Hey, Olia, if you ever need a package delivered, I'm right here. No thanks, sir. That rejection was all the bitter and none of the sweet. Okay, Randy. I was hoping you had something to say afterwards. Man. Wait, what was that last bit? Zero Field says otherwise, Aeolia. That's hilarious. Oh, you two, what's up? Chomp Munch. What's wrong, Mikad? Aren't you gonna eat something? I mean, I would, but we were just sitting in a live operation, Flora. I don't understand how you could have an appetite after all that. Oh, I figured that was it. Well, every student has to go through it at some point. You'll get used to it eventually. I hope you're right. Yeah, I don't think I could. No, I think I'd be fine a little bit afterwards. Maybe not. If they just got out of it, I wouldn't feel like I wouldn't want to eat after that. But I'd definitely be eating that day. You know what I mean? Miss Aeolia from the Braces Guild came by for a request today, so I treated her to lunch. The hospital owes her and her partner a lot, so it's the least I could do. You owe us a lot too, but you know, you could just give me a little lunch, give the SSS a little lunch. Tio, yeah, you can be in charge for today, actually. Hip 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 hip. Nobody. Hip hip hip. Nobody. Hip hip. No. Oh, somebody. Oh, Belden. I'd rather not be here, but some of our resident physicians took my stethoscope and told me to take the day off for once. What nonsense. I just had a day off last... Huh. Well, what year is it again? You know, it's the year of the Vibrant. You know, it's a brand new year. Oh, well, never mind. I rarely get any time to myself like this, so I might as well endeavor to enjoy it. Staying in good health is important for a doctor too, I suppose. I rarely get it's so important for a doctor, not for nothing. For real. I rarely get a day off like this, so I might as well endeavor to enjoy it. I kinda want to know what he does to enjoy his days. Dr. Belden's taking the day off today. That's rare for a workaholic like him. I heard he's been on duty non-stop recently, so I hope this little reprieve finally gives him the chance to recharge his batteries. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we've ever seen that guy have a day off. For real. Take a peek, take a peek. Walk up the stairs real quick. Nobody. Wait. Yeah, nobody. I thought I saw somebody in the corner there for a second. Still can't look at this picture again. That was one of my favorite things to do. Check the grave and look at that picture. She's not sleeping. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, I've already gotten that. Anywho. Pop over here. Oh, man. Ever since I failed my entrance exam, I don't even want to show my face around Mom and Dad. What do you think I should do, Sarone? Baguio must really be out of options returning to her for advice. Well, let's see. You could always follow in your big sister's footsteps and become a nurse. That's surprisingly good sound advice coming from you, Sarone. A nurse, yeah, it's not like there aren't any men in nursing, rather. Why not? I thought of that. Huh. Y'all are related? Being a nurse could be nice, and it's not like there aren't any male nurses in the world. I only asked Sarone for advice because I had nothing else to lose. Now I have another option I never even considered. Wow, Sarone, look, this is the first time I think I've ever seen you do something right. Oh, I know. Why don't you try on a nurse uniform and get a feel for it? Come on, Mifa, take it off and let him... It won't but 5 seconds ago that I said, wow, this might be the first time I've ever seen Sarone do something right, only to follow up with something blatantly wrong. I'll give you a hand. No, stop it, Sarone. She never changes. Crazy. Mifa. Even Sarone can say something thoughtful every now and then. I should start checking the sky for flying pigs too. Oh, I love her. She might be one of my favorite side characters in the game. Or rather, this duo here. At least at the hospital, for real. Anywho. I assume that we cannot go into here. Yep. Which means we are now good on that side, so let's go and take a sweep through here. It's our girlie. What's good? Oh, is he saying goodbye? Oh man, dude, I don't want to watch them say goodbye. Hey, let me talk to you first. Is that you, Teal? Have you finally returned to the SSS? Yes, as of yesterday. That's great news. It's so wonderful to see you again. Let me actually just for a second. My OBS is way off to the side. I usually like to have it a little bit closer so like I can catch something if something crazy happens in the side of my eye. now it's in like a good like side eye perspective. That's great news. It's so wonderful to see you again. I heard you've been busy lately, but you seem to be in good health today. Make sure to keep looking after yourself. I wouldn't want you to collapse like you did before. Right, like last game. I will, and thank you once more for giving me a place to stay that night. The thought of sleeping in your soft, pillowy bed again, however, makes it tempting to go back on my word. You and I on the same wavelength, Teotat. We are on the same wavelengths for different reasons. Knock it off, Randy. I'm begging you to find some shame. It sounds like business as usual again at the SSS. With her back, your team is at full strength now, isn't it? I'm sure you know, but you six will always have my support. Now get out there and show Crossbow what you're made of. Cecile. Oh, have you heard, by the way? Michael's getting discharged from the hospital soon. It's sad to see him go, but I couldn't be prouder of him. Yeah, I did hear. Okay, let's talk. I heard it's almost time for you to leave the hospital, Michael. Congratulations. Remember to stay healthy out there. I will. Thanks for everything, Shizuku. I'm gonna miss you. Get well soon, okay? I'll be sure to write you in the meantime. I'm so happy that you're getting to leave the hospital, Michael. Maybe Father and I can come and visit you in Le Mans someday. I'd like that a lot. You're welcome to come by anytime you want. Oh, man. Oh. The hospital buddies. Oh, she's about to lose her hospital buddy, dude. Oh, man. Oh, that almost got me a little choked up, dude. It shouldn't have for real, but, you know, it kind of got me that time. Oh, man. I heard a patient took shelter in the linen room during the attack at the hospital last year. That's correct, Janitor Dyson. We know who that was. Not that I know. The only thing I got that night was a bullet to the gut. Right to you and the guard at the front. Thinking back, I'd been a lot better off if I hid in here too. Maybe cowardice is the answer sometimes. Hey, I think you taking a bullet to the gut brought some people sometime, question mark? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Nobody knew it was in here. There's a nice set of flowers here, honestly. He's not gonna be in here. So I guess we just go downstairs. Let's pop in the rooms real quick. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just peeling the scrumptious looking apple my grandchild. Peeling the apple is well, some people do peel apples. Not me, and maybe old people will more often peel apples. Care for a slice? There's plenty to go around. Peeling apples, crazy work. Linton! That's right, this bone is already healed, managed to heal considerably. You're on the road to recovery, you'll be walking again before you know it. Okay, that's not what I wanted to talk to the patient itself. Oh, is that right? That's a relief. Now I just have to get discharged so I can get back to work. I feel like you should probably still take some time after getting discharged before going right back to work. Especially for, it looks like maybe it's not a clean break for a bone. Maybe it was like just
a sprain or a fracture, but still sprains and fractures are none to sneeze at, for real, for real.
Well, I'll be. Is that you, T.O.? Why, I'm delighted to see you again. How have you been, dear?
Good, thank you. You know the nurse administrator, T.O.? Yes, she took care of me when I was hospitalized here. I owe her my life in a sense.
Oh, now, I didn't do anything special. It was just a part of the job. I know the CPD keeps you busy, dear, but be sure to mind your health. I only want to see you here for a friendly visit.
I will, Martha. Thank you for looking out for me. Oh. I'm glad that these two no longer have an awkward connection. Because Martha is a really good, like, nurse administrator. She keeps everybody in check. You've truly made a lovely young lady of yourself, haven't you, Tio? I just can't say it enough. I know the CPD keeps you busy, but I don't want to see you here for anything other than the friendly visit. I'm happy that Michael is going to get discharged, but it's going to be a lot lonelier here without him. I think Shizuku will miss him the most. The two of them became such good friends. Yeah, dude. I'm with you on this. It doesn't rub me the wrong way, but I kind of hope he gets out of here before things go down here in Crossbow, because things about to go down. Dang. Oh, hey, you're up here. Lynn should have finished his round in room 202 precisely 74 seconds ago. I, on the other hand, had no trouble finishing on time. He clearly still has a long ways to go. Don't take this the wrong way, Doctor, but you really like to keep an eye on the clock, huh? This is a hospital detective. A single second could mean the difference between life and death for a patient. She's not wrong. Ergo, adhering oneself to an optimized schedule results in more lives saved. Anyone can tell you that much. Agreed. Effective time management is a useful skill in all walks of life. Though it goes without saying that you need to be no less than masterful at your field of choice as well. Precision, punctuality, and perfection. Those are the tenets I wish to instill in the young doctors of our future. Yeah. She is a clock watcher, though, and these are just two regular patients, so I think we're good. Well, let me peek. We've talked to everybody else. Let's just talk to everybody. Dr. Seelan is amazing at her job, and above all, she's got a good heart. She can be brash, but her examinations are always so detailed. You can tell that she truly does care. All right. Thank you. And you? That blonde doctor lady is so cool, but she kind of scares me. She shoots daggers right through you if you complain during her exams. I'd better be on my best behavior till I get discharged. I mean, yeah. I don't think she scares me. But you know, who is this? I think it's just regular patient. I haven't talked to you guys, actually. Michael, the boy staying on the 3rd floor, is scheduled to be discharged next week. Well, if things go down today, things are going to be rough for him with getting discharged. Things will potentially go down today. He's been here for a long time. I'm thrilled he's recovered, but of course, I'll still miss him. It won't be the same around here anymore. He's going to have a lot of people saying their goodbyes, and wishing him well on the day he finally leaves us. Yeah, I'm kind of, not upset. I'm glad to see someone who was staying at the hospital very long go and have their surgery and make their way essentially to being on their way to leaving the hospital. It's just kind of a sorrowful goodbye because I won't get to see him anymore in the game unless we go to Le Mans in the future, and then we'll be like, oh my gosh, it's him, which would be awesome. So maybe I'll potentially look forward to that. I don't know. Dr. Seelan is going to be performing a surgery of critical importance very soon. His lordship, Prince Albert, even arranged to send someone from Remiferia to assist us back when he visited. I pray the operation succeeds. Though of course, all of us at the hospital will do whatever it takes to, whatever we can to ensure it does. A surgery of critical importance very soon. Even since somebody from Remiferia to assist. Huh. Critical importance. Oof, the stomachache is pretty nasty. I know I'll distract myself by watching all the pretty nurses. Oh my gosh. I threw my back out looking at... That's actually so funny. I threw my back out looking up at Orcus Tower. It was so tall I went like, whoo, ah.
Embarrassing, isn't it? My hips are aching some awful rats. I just can't catch a break with these aging bones. Okay, I think that's actually really, really funny. Oh dear, your fever hasn't gone down and your nose won't stop running. Here, blow in Mommy's handkerchief. That's a lot. Good job. Okay. Just try and keep quiet until it's your turn, alright? And what did she have to say? My nose is running. Oh. I heard that Dr. Seelan is going to be performing a major surgery in the near future. If that's the case, there's only one patient it could be for. Oh! Oh! I just hope this will be the one. That poor little girl's been through enough. Oh! She's gonna try and get the Shizuku her eyesight back? Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. What are you two doing at? For your information, my thesis received high praise at the academic conference the other day. Would that you could have been there, to see me in all of my glory. What a shame. But while you were frittering away time with those highbrow scholastics. Anywho, the Grand Prince himself came to rally my spirits. Do you know what he said? The future of surgery rests on your shoulders, rather. Why, I've never been more honored in my life. Don't get so cocky, Peach Fuzz. Right back at you, Baldy. Oh my gosh. Go to Gehenna, Peach Fuzz. Oh my gosh. Don't get too full of yourself, Baldy. Yo, that man's, he's a little... okay, well, whatever. What's up? Here we go again. Dr. Gailey and Dr. Lago really should get a room already. By now, I know letting them get it out of their systems is going to finish this up faster than intervening. In the meantime, I might as well get to sorting through these clinical records. Alright. Do you have any clinical records for me? No? Okay, I just wanted to see. So Dr. Seelan is going to potentially be operating on Shizuku, potentially giving her eyesight back. What's up? Alright, Shalur, I'm all set on my end. Once I hit the switch, you start adjusting the orbital pressure. Yes, ma'am, let's hope it doesn't blow up this time. Oh, come on, happy accidents are all a part of the scientific process. She isn't wrong, but this isn't the same as consenting to becoming a blast victim. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's standing right by it, dude. Yes, that's perfect. Those are the results we're looking for, alright. At this rate, we'll be able to move the endurance tester today, too. Looks like we're in for another long night, and then it blows up. Even when things don't go her way, Chief Ursuline never gets discouraged. It's a great attitude to have as a medical device researcher. I could really learn something from her, other than getting blown to bits. Okay, we've actually talked to every single person, I believe, in the hospital. Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm fine doing like an actual clean sweep of the hospital. Talked to Flora once and Aeolia 3 times in the end. I think I did, right? Someone on the roof, Cecile once, Shizuku twice, we did that, Dyson, Martha in the nurse's office, everyone else has just talked to once, we've talked to everybody once. Mr. Hayworth twice. Did I talk to him a second time? I think I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, okay, great. It was that conversation. And we talked to Aeolia all 3, we did. We talked to Aeolia all 3 times. Correct. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, let's get out of here. Very cool. To the Mishi-mobile! Mishi. Okay, and then we got a couple of other places to hit up before we do these quests. And we've only been going for another 20 minutes, so that's very good. We're making great time, so we gotta go to Belgard, Mines, and Amorica. That's it. That's it. Okay, well, yeah, let's go to Belgard Gate first. I'm surprised we don't have to go to Tangram. Know what I mean? In Belgard, we talked to Guardsman Loggins twice and Deputy Commander Bales. I feel like I'm gonna go to Tangram too, just to see what the homegirl has to say. It was decided at the last minute that we needed to beef up security at the... Oh, why? Yeah, I know why. Deputy Commander Douglas came from Tangram Gate to talk over with the commander. They're meeting right now, in fact. Oh, well, if Douglas is here, I'll still go to Tangram. Deputy Commander Douglas is one of the strongest close-quarter fighters the CGF has to offer. Boy, would I give to have a chance to spar with him. Now that you mention it, we did tussle with him the other day. Old Coots is strong as ever, just not as strong as the bracers. What, really? Alright then, Randy, how about you do the same with me? I want to test my mettle against the best of the best. Easy there, Loggins. If you got the energy to square up, you should use it to keep watch instead. Especially right now. I guess you've got a point. My duties need to be my primary focus right now. Next time, though, you and I are going to have a go at it, a rematch, Randy. Sure, if I even remember this conversation. That means he's gonna have his memory wiped, or something crazy might have. Well, who are y'all? The inspection is awfully slow, painfully slow. I don't care if it's to protect against terrorism, it's just a nuisance as far as I'm concerned. You say that now, but if there is some sort of attack, I'm sure you would be saying, huh, they should have taken longer to do X, Y, and Z. Crazy. I hope we can go home soon. Let's see, 0 hits on the detector, no dangerous object sighted. Let's just check under the car just to be safe too. I mean, they're being very thorough, so good on them. I just hope that all of this thorough checking doesn't end up being some kind of diversion to pull everyone's attention away from one particular point. You know what I mean? Oh, how are you two doing? Where it is some terrorists might try and sneak in a crossbow. That explains why security is tighter than usual. I just hope nothing bad happens to the guardsmen. Okay, so nothing for you, and you? Today I'm going to show Stella just how good of a guardsman I can be. Those terrorists can try all they want. I'll never let them put my darling in danger. Alright, Klessa. Good for you. Good for you indeed. Alright, Bales, let's go. Oh, nope. Bales, what's up? And that's what we've learned from our vetted source, the CPD. It would be wise to presume that the terrorists will attempt to infiltrate the conference in some fashion. Dealing with them will be troublesome, no doubt. Very well, we'll strengthen security at Tangram Gate and remain vigilant. Please do. You should also be aware that there is a possibility they will attempt to enter by airship. Make good use of the surveillance facility. Oh, I suppose that is a possibility, yeah? Surveillance facility set up near your end of the border. The anti-aircraft radar, you mean? Understood, I'll contact the officer on duty immediately. From the sound of it, the commander and the deputy commander are discussing the security strategy. Yes, it would appear counterterrorism measures are being given top priority. They say something about radars? I wasn't aware the CGF had gizmos like that now. As I recall, they were being stationed near each of the border gates. I've never personally handled them though. The Foundation installed them in Crossville a while back, I'm told. They are high-performance devices that should, and rather thus, should provide sufficient airspace coverage within the state. That's impressive. How long is a while back? I suppose we can rest a tiny bit easier with those things around. Okay. Okay. That's everyone we needed to talk to here. This is not on the Jessica approved list, but I am gonna go over to, well, it could be. Hold on. West Street. No, Tangram Gate's not on here, but I still want to check Tangram Gate real quick, huh? We gotta check on our girly. Miss Mirai. If she's even here, to be honest. Actually, I want to see what you guys have to say, to be honest. Our intelligence indicates that there are Calverdian terrorists poised to enter Crossbelt. Terrorism accomplishes nothing. I get that they have causes they're fighting for, but it doesn't begin to excuse their methods, though trying to get that to sink into them is a lost cause. We're pouring everything we have into the counterterrorism effort. The CG, everything that we have into that effort is not what I really want to hear exactly, to be honest. The CGF's honor depends on our ability to prevent any insurgent forces from infiltrating. Okay. And you guys are probably stopping them too. When you arrive in the city, please register your parking spot at the Civic Center. Be aware that forgetting to do so is grounds for a citation. Huh, you don't say. Sounds kind of like a hassle. Okay, well, if you get hassled, you will get rassled. And by rassled, I mean we will wrestle your car to the ground. And give it a citation. I don't know why I expected her to be in here. Deputy Commander Douglas is currently at Bellegarde Tower discussing counterterrorism measures for the trade conference. So we need to make sure that our security is flawless in time for the main session. Yeah.
who I wanted to talk to was over here. Is this her? No. Where's her room? Am I tripping? Is she on the 3rd floor? No, nobody's on the 3rd floor. Look at that. Alright, very good. Is she at Tangram Gate? Am I tripping? I think I might be tripping. I think she might have been at, at the other one. Yeah, I think she is actually at the other one. Yeah, I think I'm tripping. Okay. Fair enough. Actually, I think that might make a little bit more sense, question mark? No, Okay, for my own sanity, I need to come back here. Yeah, you're on. Yeah, I was gonna say you're in this one. I don't. For some reason, I was like, oh, she's at the other gate. Then there's really nobody over there that we care about right now. Commander Bales and Deputy Commander Douglas are having a meeting to discuss counterterrorism measures right now. Try not to disturb them, all right? I didn't. That's all you had to say? Okay, great. Good enough. I just wanted to, you know, I feel like we gotta talk to her. She's a fave. And she's got a Sprite now. She has a Sprite now. It feels like everybody that has a Sprite has some important moment in this game. So the fact that she's got a Sprite at this juncture is, and didn't have one last time is very interesting. Where do we park our car? Oh, there it is. It's just there's a parking space over there, and I was like, car? Okay, great. So now let's go to, Amorica next. And we also have a monster extermination. Where is that? Ursula, so I'll have to go south again, but that's fine. Who do I need to talk to in Amorica? I'm not too attached to these folks. The man on the bridge, Alfred and the Astrian twice, and Derek once. Also, Chiruru's here. Talk to Donald in his house twice. Man on the bridge. Man on the bridge, who are you? So this is, and here's the thing, he's not like tourist or something, he's a well-dressed man. So this is the Amorica village. It's just as quaint as I've been told. Now then, I ought to get to work. Let's see, which of these homes the village chiefs? Huh, I don't like that. Can't say I like that at all. Hey, chief? Are you expecting anybody, chief? The state has become reliant on imported food while our youths leave the village and shrink our workforce. The village is facing monumental issues, but that doesn't mean I can simply accept Derek's reforms without a second thought. As the chief, I have a duty rather to protect and preserve Amorica's traditions. If only he could understand that. Is that Derek? I doubt it. Ruru! There's this guy in a fancy suit and a monocle standing on the bridge outside. Not that it's any of my business. I only came here for an omelet, for some omelet rice for Lamau. This place makes the best omelet rice hands down. And we already got this recipe. How are you doing? Say, Seely, how would you like to go to the city with me the next time we get the chance? We've got to see the Orcus Tower that everyone's talking about. I need to help out at the inn, though. I'll tell you what, if you can eat 10 servings of omelet rice in an hour, I'll go on a date with you. Lamau, Seely is a businesswoman. 10? Oh, Idios, there's no way I can do that. I really want to see Orcus Tower, but I've got the inn to watch over. If Keith can manage to eat 10 plates in an hour, though, we have ourselves a date. Lamau. Just when I finally get the courage to ask Seely out. How can I possibly eat 10 plates? You better show your love. Oh, hey! I'm in the area for a request, so with the main session looming, I decided to take a quick patrol. Everything seems peaceful around here, though. Well, everything except for Chief Tolta's rocky relationship with Derek, rather. Those two seem to have me pretty concerned. That counts as a matter of governance, though. A more American governance, which means the guild's code prevents me from interfering. Okay, interesting. We could, though. Earlier, while I was checking for a book in the city, I also brought the latest volume of an ongoing series I've been reading. It wasn't until after I realized I'd somehow missed a chapter. I don't want to spoil myself, so would you mind taking this off of my hands? Oh. Well, okay. The book I borrowed is called Woman Who Changed the World, an interesting read to say the least. It's about various historical achievements of women across the continent, starting with a knight named Leanne. I wonder if Leanne is important. I need to go and read that book again. I've always had a hunch that women were the stronger sex all along. Ceilie's been bossing me around for as long as I can remember. That sounds to me like you're an unreliable father. Hilarious. Okay. I think maybe we should give that a read real quick. Oh, Derek is here. Then who's the guy on the bridge? My father, the chief, will reject any proposal I bring him. He won't even entertain the idea of budging on the issue, rather. Instead, he just rattles off the same adages over and over again. This is how the village should be. Don't lose sight of reality. If we keep on clinging blindly to that mentality, America will slowly and quietly fall apart around us. I'm at my wit's end here. As much as I hate to admit it, I think Derek might have a point. Man on the bridge, Alfred, Derek, Chururu, Donald once in his house is the last person we need to talk to. I doubt anybody is. Oh. I'm helping Gofan clean the inn today. He is so supportive of me and Stefan that I want to lend a hand however I can. Okay, very nice. Oh, that's actually very sweet. Very nice, very sweet. I don't think you guys are getting too much business around these parts, but it is probably a very cheap place to stay for a visit in this place. Like, if I had to visit Crossbow, like, I know I could take the bus. I think I would really like to stay in Amorica. It's got a fishing spot. It's got like scenery. It's got good like delicious food. I think I might choose to stay there. It's probably way less expensive than staying in Crossbow, in the city proper, and it's a bus ride away. You know what I mean? And the buses, at least from here and to here, don't seem to be all that busy. And they run every hour, to be honest. Donald. Elkin talked to me about the village's orbital truck. The thing is, even if we do everything we can to keep her running, she's bound to break down one of these days. Elkin loves the old girl like she was his own kin. I hope he doesn't get too choked up when the time comes. Oh, dang. So the truck is actually about to perish, huh? Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Hey. I just got back from the village property a ways down Old America Road. We store farming tools and supplies there, so we can't just let folks wander in all willy-nilly. Something to worry about, though. The place is locked up most of the time. Okay, well... Oh, wait, hold on. Now I think about it, we've got a visitor from out of state in the village right now. I think the owner of this black truck there, does look expensive. Huh? Expensive black truck, huh? Did he leave his lights on? He left his lights on. Hey, buddy, you left your lights on. Okay, well, he's getting to work. It's not as expensive and luxurious as the Mishi-mobile, but actually, this thing actually is probably very expensive, to be honest. We'll go to mines, and then we are good with talking to people. Actually, let me see. Wait, where's your daughter? A while back, I got worried about Kimmy while she was in Sunday school and barged into the class. Now making a big scene. Must have looked had a real scary look on my face too, with how terrified Hoffman's son looked. I couldn't bear to embarrass Kimmy like that a second time. Never again. Baccarat, never again, huh? Oh, poor guy. He was just worried about her. I don't know where she is now. Do they have Sunday school today? I didn't actually know where they would even hold Sunday school here. Hello.
Every day, I worry that Alec will wander himself straight into harm's way. At least during Sunday school, I can leave him to the sisters and relax for once. Okay, so Kimmy must be at Sunday school. I just don't know where they hold Sunday school here. Amy, oh, what you wanna do? Sister comes by the village to teach Sunday school every once in a while. Would it kill the cathedral to send a handsome priest for once? Okay, tell me, Amy. Tell me about it. Ooh, or maybe he could be the stylist type with loud, flashy robes or something. I know this is just a hypothetical, but that sounds like more like a playboy than a father. Who knows? He may just be out there somewhere. Would it kill them? Okay, I mean, he might be out there somewhere. I mean, Kevin is not really flashy, but like, given the hair color, a little flashy, I suppose. No, I think I'd really just want to talk to... The substitute teacher already left to go back to the cathedral. She looked really nervous about the sky down the mountain path for some reason. Oh. Is it raining there or something? Your substitute teacher wasn't just any substitute teacher. Your substitute teacher was Reese. Reese, looking down the mountain path, was very... She wasn't looking at the sky, she was looking at the tower. Oh no. Oh no, man. Oh man. We had Sunday school today. The usual sister didn't come, but the substitute was really nice and good at explaining things. I hope she comes back next time. Oh dude, oh no. Something's gonna happen, something's going down. Something's gonna happen, something's going down, something's gonna happen, something's going down. Well, look at you, you're as cute as a button. You know, I could introduce you to some of the mind's most finest... Oh my gosh, you're trying to get Tio to do this too? Are you speaking to me? I wouldn't exactly consider myself the appropriate age to be considering such things. Now, there's nothing wrong with a pretty young lady thinking ahead, you know? Give it some thought if you are having trouble settling down when you're older. Rude. Come on, Tio, she means well. A lovely lady like yourself would be the talk of the village if you were to marry a minor. Someone's got to get this girl under control. And I need her to stop saying it like that, dude. You gotta say, like, I don't know, married, I don't even know what a better term for that would be. An excavator. You were talking to a child about marrying a minor, which is crazy work. Anywho, Gantz can be a rather generous fellow. On rare nights when he actually wins to the casino, he spends the entire haul treating us to gifts and drinks. Oh! All told, he probably throws away more mirror that way than he does going bust. Wow. Well, he celebrates. I think I'm okay. I'm okay with him. Gantz is alright. I always kind of have been. I think I'm ready to go, though. Because that is everyone that we need to talk to, so let's go ahead and get our things done. Yeah, let's go and get our stuff done. First, we'll start with the fight, since I feel like once we do all of these tasks, we're going to probably... Once we finish doing all of our tasks, I have a feeling that we're probably going to end up fighting in the not too distant future again. How do I bring up this map? So they're not here. Where on St. Ursula did it say? And does it give you any specifics? No, just on Ursula Road. So somewhere around here, we'll figure it out. My guess would be further down at this point in the game. Okay. Well, that's on me. Very good. Thank you, cup of dumplings. They're not here either. Well, if they're not here, I have a feeling they might actually be at the one prior to this one. Because they do show up on the map.
No. Well, then what I'm gonna do is actually take this to the college, and we'll come down one. Are they on this path? Huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the same path. They did say Ursula Road, right? I'm not tripping. Okay, then let's go all the way to Crossbell City. We'll go from here. I might just have to walk it. Because I know it shows up on the map. It's usually just a dot on the map, unless for some reason this one is not showing up on the map. This doesn't count as Ursula Road anymore, correct? No, it does! It does count as Ursula Road. This is where we are. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if this counts as Ursula Road, but certainly I suppose it does. It's just an off branch of Ursula Road. I would have not thought to come down here immediately. Now, let me say if. What did you say about this thing? I don't think it actually had any information about it. It just said beat it up. Oh, it's that guy? It's a big one of those? Oh my gosh. Gimme. Okay. Ooh, good dodge, girlie. Okay. We got a couple people with the things, so let's once again save. And let's walk into this fight, I guess. Tio, I know I don't have Homeboy in here, but you also know Analyze, correct? Yes. Okay, great. Because you'll be our Analyze girly for this fight. What S-Craft do I have equipped on you? Zero field. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I would have liked damage, but it is what it is. I wanted to steal that so she could go twice. Sure. You know what I think I'm going to do? I was gonna say, critting with both of you attacking, didn't do as much as I would have liked. He can still go. Okay, a giant mollusk that manipulates electrical arts, sports impressive regenerative abilities. Yeah, that's gonna be the big pain, you know? They're just gonna continue saying, oh yeah, let's heal each other. Okay, we're fine. For now. You might not be fine for long. Yeah, I was gonna say, at least get rid of one of them. Tio, you're gonna go after? Yeah, if you're gonna go after, then I think I do just need to let you use one of these on yourself or on Homeboy. Respectfully, Tio, he's more important. Okay, they're all gonna cast. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let me look at this again. They're weak to what exactly? Well, you might just want to get some healing ready. Yeah, because Randy will go. She should hopefully survive the second one. Nope. Unfortunate. I mean, I kind of expected that specifically. Yeah, the fact that he can't do that and that is unfortunate. Fire and ground are both effective against them. We got big fire attack, so we could do that, I guess. I was gonna say, single targeting him is crazy. They're still alive, so I need you to start doing this one, to be honest. No more ailments for us. Also, Noel's about to come and pop some heals, which is nice. Thank you. Alright, now you fire. You heal them. Did you get super recovery in time? You didn't do it on that guy, so we can probably take out you. Or we could take out the one in the front that's about to attack. I think that's actually probably the better idea. Oh, he didn't die? Yep, hit all of them. Major kudos to Ellie for being there in time to make sure nobody was well, actually, I think I also want to Lloyd's still fine. I think he's actually been doing some great dodging now that I think about it. We might be okay since there's just 4 of them now. That's fine. He'll be alright. Well, what we should do actually is try to... He's at 109. I need you to regular hit here. I think I want you to use a... Did I... Hold on a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just kind of assumed that I couldn't blind them, so I didn't even try. I can't burn them, but that itself might be enough to take out one, and then I will pop you. Break it up. I don't know what that achievement is, but we sure got it. Probably using something many a times, I guess. I think super recovery might just be used on themselves, which is fine. I'm just gonna say, go ahead and bring Tio back to life. Because right now they're not targeting him. Lloyd's down now. But you can heal him pretty quickly, and the other 2 are just gonna stage up an attack. You can heal yourself, or bring him back. You do that, because Ellie will have a chance to go. They are targeting her now, which is not great, but it's still fine. I think I am going to very quickly heal. I'm gonna heal Homegirl. And for all intents and purposes, it's probably best for you to just use an item on him. I don't want to restore CP because this isn't a crazy fight. Plus 15 evasion isn't going to be helpful right now either, to be honest. Yeah, just have this hot pot, I guess. Yeah, because 2 of them are going to attack. They're going to attack the girls in the back, actually. They should both be fine, though, so this is a good time to heal you. Okay, that was fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, you don't have that one attack that I like you to have yet. Oh man, that's unfortunate. And you guys aren't in a good line. You could use a craft. Oh, you have analyze as a... Oh, right. I forgot about that. You could have used it as a craft. Whatever. They can't be lowered, so I'm not going to do that either. You can't reach them there, and nobody can use their craft attack right now. So this is going to be a little bit of a waste of a crit, because you can't reach anybody, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, you can't reach anybody, so just do this line attack on that one. Because there's a world we can get rid of them. You should probably heal yourself, to be honest. The boys are fine. Well, the boys are kind of fine. It would be nice if he wasn't like... Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Oh, well, actually, Randy, you're at 98. Let me... I don't have to slow that down, because she'll be going next. I was gonna say, let me hit you. I am gonna steal... Ooh... I'm gonna steal that, because you can hit all three of them. Because that just leaves us with now dealing with 2. Randy's a little low. I think it's probably better to just heal... Well, I can heal the both of them, I think. What does this do? Oh, sleep, whatever. You do that onto them. I kind of want you to have the same, like, wind heals, but I don't think that's how I'm going to be building you, actually. Let's get... Let's get their speed up, I guess. Yeah, hit this guy. Once again, I doubt you're gonna get the kill, but you know, more damage. More damage is good. Okay. This actually did pretty well. It was ground that was more effective, so yeah, we'll stick with that, and I guess we will. Is this stronger? Oh. Well, Lloyd will go, and then he'll use his less attack too. You heal yourself, huh? Okay. You were at 36. I actually want you to start... Well, no. Let's focus on this guy. I don't want to focus on him. No, he's just one shot. We're going on this guy. Well, he might use, like, super recovery is the problem. He didn't. He's an idiot. But I guess he can use it next time. None of us have a thing built up. So, what are we looking like on an HP? Everyone's okay for the most part except for you. So you can heal yourself. Get a medium heal going. You can survive one of these attacks, so I actually want you to hit a soul blur on this guy. It's a crit though. You hit him. You should just be able to tap him and he'll be gone. Okay, now we just gotta deal with this one guy, which is easy peasy lemon squeezy. You do that. Now, can we steal the... Oh man, I was hoping we could steal the team attack. Lame. Well then screw it. Get him. Hey, I'll just start wailing away. So Lloyd has the thing that has a chance to just stop the arch from happening. He has a chance to impede. I don't remember giving him that, but I think I might have before the fight with the bracers, because I was like, this is too much. Okay, very good. Ooh, Akasha.
This is one of those craft books, if I'm not mistaken. Tio, it must be for you. At first glance, it seems it might be a good fit for Ellie and Wazzy. No, it's not for you. Would you like to give it a try, Wazzy? Why, absolutely. Well, alright, we have to, well, cause see, now we have to try that at some point, you know what I mean? Have I tried all of them? I don't know if I've tried all of them, to be honest. To be completely frank with you. Excusez-moi. And this is about an hour. I will take a little second to just see where we are in terms of the first recording in a second. I parked it here, right? Yes, okay, great.
よし行くか
I don't need to ride it anywhere else. I think everything else that we need to do is in the city, correct? Yeah, IBC and the station. Yeah, so we will do those in just a moment. I need to see what we have to do, or see how much time we have left, because I would like to kind of step into what goes on at the building, but I also feel like that might be a next time thing, so let's see. Okay, so we're just over 2.5. So let's do the inspection, then we'll do Maribel's, then we'll do Belle's, and then we will see where we're at. If this doesn't run long, I guess, if it goes for maybe 20 to 30 minutes, we'll be right at 3, and I'd be willing to go for another 30 to a half hour, or 30 to a half hour, crazy. 30 to 45. Let's see. I mean, we're already at the train station, so we might as well drop in. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get in here. Let me pull up a comment real quick. Oh, before going to Orcus Tower, make sure you have cat food. Oh, we will do that. We will do that. Oh, there's also a hidden quest in Moon Temple. Somebody mentioned Moon Temple while we were walking around. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. Let's head in. Did I actually save? It doesn't. Well, whatever. Here we are, Crossbow Station. One of these inspectors sent us a request, right? Let's see if we can find him. Very good. Hold on, look at this hat. What am I going to do with you? You devoured all the roasted chestnuts we bought as souvenirs in Altair before we even left the train. You better not come crying to me if they end up spoiling your appetite for dinner tonight, Lamau. Altair was pretty fun. They've got this place called the Sire River. It was huge. There were a ton of boats on it, too. Sire River. So Crossbell has a bunch of tourist attractions now, huh? There are a lot of places you can reach by bus, too. Maybe we should go see the sights. Who's we? You're all alone. Unless you're... Thank you for choosing Crossbow Station. The Imperial Army will be assisting with the railway platform security for the duration of the trade conference. We appreciate your understanding during these stricter inspections. Oh, you have a shop here? Oh, you have the crossbow times here too. Huh. Today I learned a little pick-and-nick basket. Oh, this just cures ailments? That's kind of nice. Okay. The Imperial government's private train is under strict watch by the Imperial Army over on Platform 3. They shouldn't mind if you take a look, just try not to get too close in Platform 3. Where's Platform? Oh, you're probably the one who we need to talk to. Well, I can't even go in there, so it is what it is. Hello. Oh, are you the special support section by any chance? We already received the support request and came to inquire for more details. You're an inspection officer from Calvard, correct? That I am. My name is Marlowe. I transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away. That is assuming you'll accept my request. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'd be glad to lend a hand. It's not the first time we've done a little train inspection. Thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. It's rather simple. Actually, this request only consists of one task. You'll be assisting me with conducting an inspection for a train bound for Calvard. Oh, well, that's a coincidence. An Imperial inspection officer had us lend a hand with that once, so we should be able to manage. We just have to check to see if there's any suspicious people or items on board the train, right? Precisely, your experience in the matter will make this much easier. Keep in mind, security is currently much stricter across the city in light of the trade conference. Not only is our inspection process more rigorous than usual, we're also expected to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence my request. The next train to Calvard is now arriving at Platform 1. Please watch your step as you make your way to the platform. And that's our train. I'll give you all the details once we're on the platform. And that's Platform 1. Are they gonna take me there? They are gonna take me there. Take me there, I wanna go there. Wow, look at that. And that is Platform 3. Or Line 3. It's the Eisengraph. A train used exclusively rather by the Imperial government. This is a nice looking train, to be honest. Its regal design is almost a symbol of the Empire in itself. There's suddenly something very imperial about it. Well, the Blood 9 Chancellor did arrive on that circus on rails, Lamel. Well, Olivier was also on that train, so maybe it is a circus on rails, not for nothing. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive, I'll give it that. I'm willing to bet they didn't even spare a single mirror building it. Yes, its appearance is far from its only impressive aspect. I hear that Eisengraph is also the fastest orbital train in existence. That claim is unverified, however, as its exact specifications have yet to be publicly disclosed. That's still pretty impressive. I wouldn't expect any less from a nation with a railway infrastructure as robust as Erebonia's. No one else on the continent can match them in that respect. That much is clear. The Empire is in a league of its own in more fields than just one. If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details of the request. Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. It happens a lot as we provide finer details for the story. Please continue. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I would like your assistance with our inspection duties. Some of you will be examining all of the passengers' entry applications and luggage. The rest will participate in a safety inspection of the train itself. What exactly does a safety inspection entail? You will be assisting me directly. I'll be providing a set of instructions to follow for a series of checks. I see there are 6 of you in total. We'll have to form 3 pairs then. 2 to inspect the cabins and 1 to act as my helpers. Pairs, I think I remember working individually last time. Yes, that's the way it went. We assisted with an inspection earlier this year. Oh, that's right, you've done this before. Typically 1 person would be enough, yes. This time, however, we will need to be more thorough. The conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you will be doubling up. I see, that makes sense. I'll let you decide how you divvy up yourselves. Though, if you have trouble, you could always resort to rock, paper, scissors. Rochambeau? That's right, little Rochambeau, strictly speaking. There's no real need to put too much thought into these teams. Sooner we start, the sooner we finish, which I'm sure would be in both of our best interests. Well, in that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? It sounds like a good time to me, so why not? How should we decide whom plays whom? I have a suggestion, actually. Everyone goes simultaneously. If 2 people choose the same shape, they'll form a pair. Repeat the process until all of you have been paired off. You seem awfully familiar with this. Aha, more or less. We've divided up our work like this to mix up things from time to time, back when I worked in Calvard. It's a flexible concept those stick-up Erebonia inspectors would never use. We love our Rochambeau. I'm not sure I'd call that attitude very flexible, either. It boils down to differences in their country's cultures. Meh, potato, potato. Anyway, want to give it a whirl? Sounds good. How are you guys on shoot? Okay, so let me think about it this way. Let me psychoanalyze what everyone I think is gonna pick. I feel like Randy he's a rock boy. And I honestly feel like Noelle's probably also a rock girly. I feel like Tio's probably scissors. I feel like Ellie's paper. Wazzy, I think, is the hardest one to get a read on, but I feel like he is also scissors. Mansley, little snip. I'm gonna go scissors. I feel like in my mind, and I don't think this is probably true. Well, maybe it is like a little bit more true than you think. I feel like more often than not, people start. If you're doing like best like 2 out of 3 or something, a lot of people their starting pick is either rock or paper. I'm gonna go scissors. We'll go scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Just know, yep, look, okay, hold on, first off.
I want to talk to you guys. How much I called that. How much I called that. Let me talk to you. A lot of Noel's was specifically because she has like I keep wanting to say Geo. But the defense Septium, she relies a lot on that. So I was like, that's rock based. And Randy just feels rock-esque, you know what I mean? That makes us a pair. Let's show them how the CGF alumni get this done, Randy. That leaves us with a trio of scissors and one paper. A. Was Ellie paper? The four of us. Oh, well, I want to know. I want to know who was paper. Oh man. Well, you know what? Y'all can tell me, I guess, or there might be some information on that, like if you picked paper first, or if you picked, I don't know. I'm very curious because I want to know if I really sussed everybody out there. Yeah, on to round 2, and at the very least, I got one of them right. You know what I mean? Since there was a trio of scissors, at least one of my 2 calls for scissors were correct, if not all of them. You know what I mean? Okay, so now it is just the 4 of us. I doubt we're gonna all do the same thing again. I feel like at this point the game is gonna say one of you is rock, one of you is paper, and one of you is scissors. And then whatever the player character does not choose, they'll decide the other 2 just split on either X or Y, you know what I mean? I feel like Ellie's gonna pick rock this time. I think, admittedly, I think Tio is going to try and switch. Oh, but I thought, because, okay, so like, I thought Tio was scissors, so I thought Tio would switch to paper. And I think Wazzy would do double scissors. It doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna go scissors. Shoot. Yep, I read him like a book, dude. I read him like a book. I was like, Wazzy, I think, is going to be steadfast in saying, nobody's gonna switch. This should be fun. That makes Tio and I the final team. A pleasure to work with you, Ellie. Y'all, I would like to know if I read them like books just now. I really would. I feel like I might have been slightly off with the scissor selection. I could also see Wazzy being one to switch it up to the one that would have defeated his last or that he would have defeated last time, but or I guess would have defeated his last one, but I don't know. We'll see. How should we split up the work? I wouldn't mind helping out the inspector. As a CGF guardsman, I have plenty of experience checking the freight trains, rather, that pass through Tangram Gate. Oh, why didn't someone say so? Why didn't you say so earlier, rather? I could certainly use the help. Now then, if we're all decided, let's proceed to our post. I want the other 2 teams to split the passenger cabins. We've made the announcement already, so let everyone know you're assistant inspectors and you should be fine. Roger that, sir. Alright, we're in charge of the last 2 cars. That gives us quite a few passengers to inspect. Wonderful, I guess I'll check them individually. We'll have to check them individually, rather, if we want to be thorough about it. Okay, well, we will definitely be thorough about it. Hello. Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but maybe we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Oh, Ma, I hope you're doing all right. Looks like someone isn't paying attention to their surroundings, or probably actively ignoring us. I think he is suspicious immediately. Excuse me! Ah, sorry about that. I was spacing out, wasn't I? You're the inspection officers, right? Please, go on ahead. Thank you, this should only take a few moments. Okay, your luggage and papers are in order. We appreciate your cooperation. Of course, no problem at all. Ma. I'm from my old hometown rather than Ord State. I hope Ma's doing fine. And you too? Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but we may check your entry papers and check your luggage. Sure, go on right ahead. Good luck with your inspections. Haha, thanks, we'll be done in a jiff. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thank you for your cooperation. Not at all. It's only right that I let you do your jobs. Thank you. Bye-bye. It was nothing. I will save real quick. I do believe there's... Okay, well, we'll continue. Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but maybe we check your entry papers and check your luggage? Ha! I've been waiting for you. Do go right ahead. Do your worst. Okay. Looks like we got a live one.
Okay, your luggage and papers are in order. Thank you for your cooperation. Heh. So you did notice, this folder's full of contracts. In the middle of some big negotiations right now. These bad boys are gonna make me a killing. Oh, I can't wait to get these signed, sealed, and delivered. Haha. How about that? I hope it goes well. So that's what the enthusiasm was for. He just wanted to show off, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. If I can disclose this business deal, I'll be raking the profits in no time. Ha! I can't be soon enough, huh? And you two, what else did you two have to say? Yay, watch out, Grandma and Grandpa, here we come. Oh, cute. We're going to visit my parents down in Calvard. My little girl is so eager to see her grandma and grandpa. Just look at that smile. That smile. Hello, we're Assistant Inspector. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Oh, no trouble at all. Go right ahead. Okay, that should do it. Your papers and luggage all check out. There's just one thing. Oh, is something wrong? We never saw a boarding pass while we were going through your baggage of yours. Why is that? You didn't see my ticket? No, that can't be. I'm absolutely positive I placed it in my bag. I can't find it. Where could it have gone? Is it in my pocket, perhaps? Rat's not there either. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting just a moment? I know my ticket's around here someplace. I'll show it to you as soon as I dig it out. Alright, we'll give you a minute and come back. Let's continue inspecting the others. We'll keep an eye on him and circle back. I feel like his ticket was probably stolen by you. Personally. Through here? Hello? It's just as I heard. The Eisengraph is a true marvel of engineering. I can hardly contain myself. Oops, don't want anyone seeing that. Did she just start drooling now? Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Can't you see I'm busy train watching? Everything you need is in the bag. Go ahead and knock yourselves out. Okay then. Okay, your luggage and papers all check out. Thanks for your cooperation. How many more minutes do we have left together, my sweet? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. Off in our own little world. That she is. And you? Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but when we maybe see your entry papers and check your luggage. You act as if you're making a request instead of a demand. Fine, go ahead. Just try to make it quick. Right, this won't take long. Rude. Okay, your luggage and papers are all checked in. Thank you for your cooperation. Your gratitude doesn't mean much when I never had a choice in the matter to begin with. Is that all? If so, do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Of course, if you'll excuse us, I hope you're the one who took his entry pass, so I can kick you off of this train. So these are the kinds of little interactions inspectors have, How delightfully stressful. What else you gotta say? We're done here, yes? Good, then make yourself scarce. Scarce? Oh! It's Homeboy! Good day, we're assistant inspectors. His outfit, is that man with Huey? Don't talk about the man's outfit, talk about the kid! That's our boy! Can we help you? What's going on over there? Wait, Shin? You're from the SSS. What are you two doing here? We're assisting with the train inspections as a part of a support request. Having said that, we need to check your luggage and papers. So that's it. Even the mighty SSS isn't above menial drudgery like this, are they? Very well, if that's the case, then hurry up with your inspection. And done. Your papers and luggage are good to go. I'm glad he's gonna be safe during this if he's already going back to Calvard. All done. Thanks for waiting. I was merely cooperating because I had to. Goodbye, you two. Yeah, take care, son. This trip was worth the while. I'll make sure to visit again someday. Until then, it's farewell for now, Crossbell. Oh. It would seem this trip was most beneficial for Master Sin. Or Shin. We are in your debt for that. You have our greatest gratitude. Deepest gratitude, indeed. Hi, we're the assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we check your entry papers? Why do we have to let you go through our stuff? Hey, knock it off. There's no need to be rude to the guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be quite a handful. I promise she isn't trying to be a little brat on purpose. And who do you think you are calling? Who do you think you're calling a brat? Some older brother you are. I can start, right? I don't see why not. Okay, your luggage and papers all in order. Thank you for your cooperation. It's fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, rather, it should be me for having a big fat idiot for a brother. Yeah, let's get that out of here. I think that's everyone. Almost. We just have to speak with the old man who lost his boarding pass. Should we enter the fourth car? Right. Time to make our way back to see if... give me back my ticket. Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. You're not fooling me. I know for a fact that it was you two. Now, who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, it's the inspector from before. You got here just in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of stealing. Old fart? Why, you no good cheeky. Everyone, please calm down. Hold your horses, people. Let's all take a deep breath and sort this out one at a time. I get the full picture. You brought a ticket to Ord State that seated you in the 4th car of this train. What's more, these two gentlemen claim to have made the same purchase themselves. And now your ticket has gone missing and you're accusing one of them of stealing it. Do I have that right? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind that I had the ticket on me when I walked onto the platform. I couldn't have lost it between here and there, and it doesn't make a lick of sense. The only reasonable explanation is that one of you two stole it. I can understand why you think that, sir, but we can't jump to conclusions just yet. It's alright, it's alright. Let him believe what he wants, I say. He's just a senile old man after all. How dare you, you little... That's enough. You two need to settle down and be rational about this. We're not going to get anywhere if you keep hurling insults at each other. Now then, I have a simple question to ask the two of you here who do have a boarding pass. What's the purpose of your journey? Business, pleasure? We need to know that before anything else. Well, we know both of them. We asked them both. You want to know what we're traveling for? And what does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove my innocence with that alone? Potentially, yeah, a thief can't control the destination of a stolen ticket, so their reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that were the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. So that's your game. I admit, it'd be fun to see the culprit be his own downfall. Oh, that's perfect! Well then, answer the lad's question. So what if it is just the old man, actually? That world could exist. Oh, I will, and gladly at that. I am a merchant. I'm on my way to broker some very important negotiations in Ord State. I have my contracts right here. My client is a business in Orid known as the Louis Xing Company. Louis Xing Company. So tell me, what reason would I have to steal a ticket from this dodgery old fogey? Alright. And what about you, sir? Well, my hometown is in Ord State. Isn't that enough of a reason to travel there? No one's saying it isn't. That didn't help much. We won't be able to come to a conclusion at this rate. Ha! How amusing. These train goers think up the most bald-faced lies. I love him. There was a world where we didn't actually get to meet Shin. To be honest, Shin, what are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move between cars during inspections. And you've already finished your inspections, haven't you? I think we can let this one slide. That's not fine. At any rate, I only came because the scene you're causing seemed entertaining. Allow me to join in on the fun too. The fun? Well, at the very least, he is very familiar with Calvard, you know what I mean? So what lies are you talking about exactly? You'll see. Let's start with the merchant here. You claim that you were in negotiations with this Li Xing company, yes? If that's the case, what's the nature of your contracts with them? This is nonsense. Why must I go along with the questions of some child? You must know they involve the wholesaling of exotic vegetables rather than spices grown in Orid. As you may know, the state is quite renowned for its agricultural sector. As for the Li Xing Company, they are an affiliate of Huey Trading Ltd. Based on the Eastern Quarter. Uh-oh. Well, kids got the knowledge, huh? They're about as legitimate as it gets. I believe they should erase any doubts. So you say there is indeed a Louis Xing company in Orid, as I am well aware. However, at present, it is no more than a mere startup with no real foothold in the region. It's in no position to hold international negotiations, that much is for sure. What? How the hell would you know? A good question. I'll let him answer for me. It would be my pleasure. You, sir, I've had enough of your insolence towards the young master. Listen well, you stand in the presence of the grandson of a Huey elder, Master Shin. Elder's grandson, you must be joking. Wait, that suit you're wearing, I know I've seen it before. No, this can't be happening. Now do you understand? Now, come clean. What's your aim here? What are you really after?
Well,
Fine, have it your way. I'm sure you'll have fun telling the inspection officer all about it in the interrogation room.
How Idios must... So, would this scene have ever happened if we did not show Shin around the city? Huh. How Adios fits so much moxie into such a small boy, I'll never know. Yeah, he's a precarious one, that's for sure.
And now it's your turn.
Shin? Me? What do you want with me? Isn't he your culprit? I still think it's you specifically, actually.
Oh, when did I ever say that? We're not finished here. You said that you're from Orid, isn't that right?
Yes, I'm going back to my hometown.
If you were born and raised in Orid, then you should have no trouble answering me this. Aside from its agriculture, Orid State is famous for its remote destinations, not to mention its many hot springs. So tell me, which of these is a hot spring in Orid? A. The Elmo Hot Springs. B. The Parm Hot Springs. Or C. The Orid Hot Springs.
It's gotta be the Parm then. I know where the Elmo is.
Go on, answer.
Huh? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows about the famous Orid Hot Springs.
I see.
What's so funny?
Do you think I'm an idiot? That you could get one over on a child? The Orid Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Who would ever establish a place with such a cliche name, you fool? If you were really from Orid State, you would have simply answered that it was a trick question. How about I ask you another question? Though honestly, I only expect you dig your grave even further. Where are you from, really?
Well... That's not any of your business, but I'm actually Calvardian. But I live in Orid now, really, but please, you have to believe me.
Oh, do we now? What do you make of this special support section? We've established that each of them is guilty of deception. But which one is the ticket thief, huh?
Right, let me think it over. So, let's talk. Because the young man is the first person I talked to in this entire thing. And he was the one who I was like, It was like he was actively ignoring us a little bit too, you know what I mean? The other thing is, I feel like the merchant could have just been lied to. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because he did have a bunch of actual contracts in there, but it could have been something to just, he has a whole sob story. You know what I mean? I don't believe a sob story, for real. He was like, oh, I have to, and I think the most important thing about all of this is like, he was like, I'm going to Orid to visit my sick mother or something like that, and then he didn't mention that at all here. At all. Why wouldn't he do that? At least the merchant told us about a bunch of like contracts, and he was actually going to do some stuff in, it sounds like he's actually going to do some stuff in the place. He might just be embarrassed, I guess. I really don't believe the young man, for real.
Oh, Ma, I hope you're doing all right.
Looks like someone isn't paying attention to their surroundings, or probably actively ignoring us. I think he is suspicious immediately. I'm trying to think if there's any other reason why I would suspect the merchant. No. Yeah, no. Because at least he told us about contracts and said, oh, all these contracts. It's just that the young man, we talked to him and he said, oh, my mother, oh, goodness gracious. It's just like he is not unintentionally, very intentionally withholding specific information still. He's still lying to us, you know what I mean? It seems like everything the merchant said is out in the open, not yet about the young man. And that's where I am at this point. I'm trying to think if there's any other reason why it's still likely the young man is the one. Also that he kind of sat back and said, oh, didn't you already find your culprit? I would suspect the young man. Granted, the merchant exaggerated the contracts he showed us, which I do find suspicious. But while we may not know his motives, he clearly went through great lengths to fool us. Hinging all of that on preparation on committing a misdemeanor wouldn't make that much sense. That's true.
We should also take into account that if the thief's destination isn't Orid, they could have used the ticket to exit the train earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Which leads me to you. You're our culprit, aren't you?
Well done, if only just barely. There's no use feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Show some honor and confess your crimes.
Please don't turn me in.
What? Why wouldn't we?
It's my mom. She's in a hospital in Calvard. Oh. Okay, well, now you're revealing this information. That's why I had to find a way to go to see her. There was no other way. Oh.
Oh, well, this took a turn, didn't it? Go on, explain yourself, huh?
Oh, I feel like Shin is just gonna be like, here, I'll get you a ticket, idiot.
Okay.
The truth is, I'm studying to get into St. Ursula College, but my family is very poor. Ma sacrificed so much so I could come to Crossbell. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. But then, out of the blue, I got a call saying that my mom suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital, so You wanted to visit her, but you didn't have the mirror for the ticket, so you stole one, isn't that right?
Yes, it's true, I did it.
I'm so sorry. All I wanted to do was be there for my mom. I sympathize with your circumstances, but a theft is still a theft, rather, and we can't overlook that.
Then how about this? I'll pay for your ticket.
Huh? How about that? Yeah, I was gonna say, Shin seems like a pretty okay dude. Like, even Kia and Shizuku was like, he's alright. Even the other kids, Ryu and the gang, even they were like, he's a little bit weird, he's a little bit stuffy, but once you really get to know him, he's alright.
Huh? What do you say, old-timer? If he returns your ticket, will you be willing to forgive and forget?
Well, as long as I get the dang thing back, I've got no reason to press charges.
As for you...
Yeah?
Visiting your mother with a stolen ticket? Do you think she'd be happy to know you did such a thing?
Well,
Don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be footing the bill, but this is no gift. It is merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on you when you have to settle your debt, but believe me when I say you will do so.
I understand. Thank you. You're... oh my gosh. He is now in debt to Hiwe.
I'll pay you back, I promise, and you better keep that promise. With that, the matter is resolved. You two call the inspection officer over. I'll give him an explanation myself,
Okay. I've been informed of the situation. Good work handling that theft case. Oh, no, we were just doing our job. What do you plan to do with the thief, rather, though? Will he be punished or released? Actually, as far as we've concerned, all charges have been dropped. Really, just like that? Indeed, the victim stated no theft had occurred and that he had no intention of taking legal action. According to him, the young man simply neglected to buy a ticket and it was just an honest misunderstanding. Wow. Nobody is willing to admit that a crime took place, then there's no reason for us to investigate.
Huh. This is all because of that kid.
You're right. That was probably the story Shin told him to stick to.
He really knows how to spin a narrative, What about the merchant, though?
That man, on the other hand, is very much under arrest, Lamau. It turns out that his true identity is that of a counterfeit ticket broker. Oh my gosh! Counterfeits?
What was he doing on the train himself, then?
Testing out his own product, it seems. He's bold, I'll give him that.
How unexpected.
The bottom line is, you kids rather did stellar work today. Thank you once again for the help. Well, I don't know if we would have, well, certainly would have arrived to this conclusion somehow without Shin, but I don't know if we would have caught that guy.
You're welcome. We're glad we can make things easier for you. Yeah, don't hesitate to call us again if you ever need our assistance.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. So long for now. Fare thee well.
Speaking of making things easier, it sounds like Shin played a major role in this.
That he did. I never expected to run into that little devil. Yeah, I didn't either. I was shocked when I was like, oh, Shin. Wait a minute.
Me either. If anything, he's reminding me of how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, imagine how big of a pain in the ass he'll be when he's older. I'm starting to regret not having the chance to meet him myself. Don't worry, Elder's grandson or not, he's a cute little kid when it comes down to it.
That's true enough. Well, I don't know about that so much, actually. We've met some kids that are diabolical. Anyway, I think we can close the books on this one, team. Let's take a little break and hit whatever is next on the agenda. Alright, I don't think I need to do anything else over here. Plus that guy's up here. No.
Who was it? Oh, just businessman. Not curious about the trade conference, but I'm sure they'll all write about it in the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, I'm sorry, could you please give me a minute? Oh. Any passengers departing for Erebony or Calvard must fill out a traveler entry form and present it to an inspection officer. Okay. So you're making announcements. Oh, because you guys are super busy, not for nothing. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and drive to the Moon Temple, because I forgot that there is a secret quest over there, according to, Jessica. So, let's ride in our car. I don't think we can go all the way to the Moon Temple. Yeah, I think we can go to the tunnel, and we have to walk the path there. But the path ain't too long. I thought the path might have had some annoying people or entities, though. Yeah, there it is. The path that, for the first game, I didn't know existed for so long. Okay, so you're turned around. Goodbye. Oh, he ran away from me. Excellent. They know I'm all-powerful now. I still don't want to fight those guys, huh? Those guys are just not fun to fight. Turn around. Thank you. I'd be fine fighting the Hawk, to be honest, huh? Back around, back through. Oh, you see me. Okay, well. Such is life, huh? Oh my gosh, huh? They really went a little crazy, huh? Y'all will be fine. They still can't really do anything. You go there again. Lloyd's not as low as I thought he was. I'm actually gonna have Nicole, not Nicole, I'm so sorry. Noelle. I'm gonna have Noelle take care of the two in the back. Yeah. And then, ooh, oh my gosh, counter. You might as well heal all of us because I didn't expect to even do this fight. There you go. Ooh, HP regen and a shield? Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe I want Tio in the back. Hold on, this is cooked. Hold on, this cooks, actually. Tio might need to stay in the back. And this guy, I don't know what it is with this guy. This guy is dodging like a maniac. There we go. Yeah, Tio's assist is very good. I've just realized. Oh, hey, look who it is. Oh, is the bell? Oh, no. The bell's glowing. Oh, no. By the center, it was rung. Thus did its ominous clangor resound, heralding the start of an era of chaos. Aw, here it goes. Man, we can't have nice things. Bad things are happening now. An excerpt from the Book of Ladders introductory verse, Sound of Awakening. Wait, isn't that Reese? Oh, you're the special support section. Long time no see. And who is this? Oh, right, you two haven't met. You weren't here yet. Oh, right, she's a sister of the Septian Church. We met her a little while back, huh? My name is Reese Argent. Pleased to meet you. So tell us what the heck a lady of cloth rather like he was doing in a place like this. She was walking back and she saw something in the sky. I thought it was the tower. It was this bell. Good question. All the entries to the ruins have been prohibited by the CGF. Huh? Well, I happen to be teaching a class in mines today, but on my way back, I heard a peculiar sound coming from this direction. A sound? Lloyd, do you think? Yeah, the bell must be resonating again. Tio, do you sense anything inside? Only faintly. But yes, I can confirm the higher elements have returned to the premises. That can't be. Could someone have tampered with the bell, maybe? I take this is the place where they had been reporting all of the ghosts before. Ghost? Excuse me, would you mind explaining that to me in detail? Sure. We went in there. Actually, it was all of us except for Wazi. There were some ghosts in there. Or specters and demons and whatnot. So that's the whole of it, now I understand. A mysterious ruin where the three higher elements are active. You've experienced something like that before.
Reese? Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. So, if you would please excuse me until we meet again. Huh? Up and over. Wait, Reese, what are you... As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Quelling the lost souls of the dead is one of the many responsibilities of the church. Well, yeah, but come on, Aloyd, say something. Don't you think it'd be better for us to take care of this sort of thing? I agree. The higher elements indicate a strong chance that fiends may be lurking within. You're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around. Well, I wouldn't call her a civilian exactly. That may be true, but Ellie's like, I think she'll be alright, you guys. Here's the thing, and it's at this time I really don't believe it's Ellie saying, I'm afraid of ghosts. I think it is Ellie saying, yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but she gonna be alright. No, you're right, this is almost certainly going to be dangerous. Reese, could you do us a favor and leave this to the SSS? Well, if that's the way it has to be, then I'm going to have to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I am quite skilled in... Oh, do I get to use Reese in thaumaturgy, so you can rest assured that I won't be in your way. Huh. She's a stubborn one, isn't she, rather? What's the call, rather? I don't think she is going to take no for an answer. We'll have to bring her along, then. We've investigated the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Then again, are you going to be okay doing this again, Ellie? Oh, please, you don't need to worry about me. Like you said, we've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared. So in other words, she isn't fine at all. Anyway, is this arrangement rather all right with you, Reese? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Oh, so she's actually a guest character. I was hoping we could control her. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's actually fine for the most part. Let's save here. I guess we're gonna explore this place, but I don't know how much exploring we're really gonna do. Oh. Alright, let's get a... I can feel the presence of the three higher elements here quite strongly. Though it's not as if it's any stranger to that sensation. Wait, what? Though it's not as if I'm any stranger to that sensation, rather. Oh? I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church can really sense these things. You would be correct. Many of our people have learned to sense the spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for you, Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? In a matter of speaking. In my case, it would be better described as induced sensitivity rather than inherent to me. My apologies. Perhaps that was a bit insensitive of me. Not to worry, it was a perfectly natural question. Reese may be more similar to Tio than I imagine. Yeah. Anyway, it's clear that the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with that gimmick again to unlock the door. Oh, awesome. Should be easier to reach the belfry with that out of the way. Alright then, make sure to watch your six and don't let those nasty ghouls creeping up on you. So, okay, great. I know I'm just going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round in Michelin's famous horror coaster. Would you knock it off, Wazzy? Or you'll leave me with no choice but to knock you upside the head. Oh my, do you frighten easily with these sorts of things, perhaps? Don't act like you didn't know. Anyway, even though we've investigated this place before, it's very possible that there's new surprises at work. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while. If I may ask, what's that sugary sweet scent wafting off of you, Lloyd? Huh? Oh, the maple muffins, we still have them. Hilarious. The maple muffins Kia made for us yesterday? We couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with plenty of extras. Oh yeah, I think you're right there. They kept their scent even after an entire day, such is the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Reese? Was that you just now? Please forgive me, I haven't had a chance to eat since leaving Sunday school, you see. It's been, ravenous time for me. Would you perhaps be so kind as to share one of those muffins with me? Yeah, sure, I guess, if you're okay with leftovers, that is. Handed a maple muffin to Reese. Munch munch. Delicious. Ha! I guess that's one more satisfied customer for Kia. The muffin is filled to the brim with radiant qualities of warmth and joy. But I'd feel just awful taking it for free. Perhaps I could offer you this in return. A burst orb? Oh, we have burst. Oh, it's burst time, baby. This was given to me by my superior before I was assigned here. I trust you'll make good use of it. Thank you, Reese. We appreciate it. All right, let's pull ourselves together and keep moving forward. So that was awesome. I was gonna say, I wonder if Reese has like the record. I was gonna say, I wonder if Reese has one of these two. Kia, Fran, Cecile, no. So, negative. There are 4. I guess this is also a good time to kind of check in. Wazzy is almost maxed, which is hilarious. Yeah, we're high and a ways away from Wazzy, or I guess Wazzy in front. We gotta start hanging out with some other people. I wasn't even trying to hang out with Wazzy with the rock, paper, scissors, dude. Okay. It won't open. We'll have to look for a different way in. Okay, so I instinctually went down this way. Thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna sneak in here and then the game will never, won't let me in or something. But it did, so I was going the right way. I gotta analyze. You. Is your analyze gonna take a turn? Well, do I want to use that or do I want to use CP? I want to use this. Nope, I want to use CP because it's gonna take too long. Hammer Dwarf. They're the same, right? Yes. Go there. Very good. I gotta remember, I think there's also some, good job. Good job. Good job. Okay, good job. 4 level ups, very nice. There's some fiends in there. Those guys, I actually believe, are the ones that blow up upon being defeated. Oh, man. There they are. Was he doing the thing? Well. No, we'll continue doing it craft-wise. Ooh! Ooh! Well, at least Randy already leveled up. Somebody also bring him back to life. Are you kidding me? I can't even come down here? Reese? Goated. I'm gonna attack this one. Since Ellie can shoot this one to... Oh. It resists death. Appreciate you. Hey, appreciate you too. Alright, well. They both died? Okay, well, whatever. We'll be alright. It is what it is. Yeah, that might be my new least favorite enemy. Oh! That smell like Lord of me. The truth of the Zamorian content is that Idios, the chess message, has been confiscated by the Congregation for the Sacraments. Oddly, I can't get through that door. I guess maybe the doors are just sealed until we can, I don't think I had a bad time with those guys specifically, but the fact that there's 2 of them is not fun. Hey, Reese, if you could bring one of us back to life real quick. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother reviving them, to be honest. Oh, but you'll be able to... Okay, never mind. Pretty sure. Alright, even better. Well... Let's slow this down. Because then she'll be able to go a second time. And I'm gonna have her get ready to analyze. There we go. I just didn't want that thing to go twice.
Because there was a world where it could have like aimed at Risa. Those things are a little fast. I need to pay attention because there's gonna be one of them right in front of us too. Yeah. So that's locked. So it looks like we might be going like... I don't like this. Because it feels like we're being forced into a specific direction, which makes it feel like we're going directly into a trap. I need to put Randy back in charge. I'm so used to attacking with him because he's got good range for his attack. We can just wail away on these guys. I do, okay. I was gonna say, I do wish that, hey, could you... Hey, thank you. Hey, having Reese in the back has been fantastic. She might be the GOAT. Alright, let me see. Yeah, it feels like we are being forced into a direction. Yep, we're being forced that way. Okay. Let's save them. What you got for me? Nothing yet. Ooh. Oh, it's one of these things. Reese, you've seen this thing before. I think the group attack will kill them. So I don't know if I want to do it. Because I didn't see another one, to be honest. While I'm saying that, I feel like there probably is another one lurking there somewhere, but like, you know. Oh, there actually isn't, there also isn't burst in this right now. You go there. I did this backwards. Yo, Randy, did you apply two? That's crazy. Also, yeah, dead man. Very good. I can't break those, that's unfortunate. A lot of Sepith, we're good for that. Didn't know much about the orbital net, but cloud storage sounds like hearsay. Chestkind should not infringe upon the domain of Chestios, she who stores above. I actually do really like that one. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I still haven't seen another dead man, which is interesting. However, this time, we will be doing that. And thank you. Oh, one lived! Very good. We are being led this way. And I doubt we're going to be able to go directly to the bell. I assume there's going to be a fight. Oh, nope, hold on a minute. My bad. Okay, so it is right there. It hasn't seen me yet. Turn around. Okay, great. Got him. Oh, she stole our party attack. That's kind of funny. But also not funny at the same time. Come on, Reese, get yourself together. That's gonna go after Randy, and it's not. No, we're not gonna get any crits. I'm gonna use the craft. Analyze. Very good. Very good. Oh! That's fine. I was gonna say, it definitely blew up there at the end. Yeah, we gotta go up the stairs. I already scanned one of them, so I also don't care about... do we just go to the back? No, it's up here and through that door. But I do kind of want to see if we can go through that other door that's over there. No. Yeah, it is forcing us to go this way. Which, once again, sounds very bad. Yeah, I'll get one more save in here. Hello, fiends. Oh. save it here then. Save it here one more time. Okay, yeah, we definitely won't be going to the actual day, I suppose, in Orcus Tower. Well, maybe we'll, like, walk in Orcus Tower. Whew, that took a while. You know, Ellie, you're looking a lot less pale this time around. I suppose it does help having Reese here with us. Well, it's only natural you'd feel safe in the presence of a sister from the church. Yeah, this was a place of worship rather like any other back in the day. Then again, with a cutie like her around, I've already got the answer to all of my prayers. That was forced at best. Reese, did you notice something? The crest on the floor caught my eye. Isn't the same one that belonged to that cult? Oh, so you do know about them. You're right. I think they used this crest back in the Middle Ages. It presumably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted. That reminds me of what happened the last time we were in here. The bell rang all on its own, and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. Randy. I sense an exceptionally wicked presence. Ah, here it goes. He's back. It's round 2 time, baby. Not again. Speak of the devil, never felt this literal. Me and my big mouth. Exercise caution. Its spiritual energy far exceeds that of the one we face. Oh my gosh, it's even more powerful. I'm mad this time. You sent me back down to Gehenna, and now I'm back again, and I'm not going back. Here it comes. Okay, well that's not cool. What support ones do you have? Well, in fact, maybe do that instead, if you're gonna take your sweet time. Anybody else have a bunch of support ones? Well, I don't think any of those are gonna work, and you're already at 200%, so... I just want to make sure everyone stays within the circle. You could go ahead and fix Leloid. I think that might be good. Unfortunately, your ailment is 70, and you have 416. You're fine. Go ahead and do that. And you should analyze it. Not that we're not gonna have the time to analyze it. I feel like, you know, after this turn, we might see some shenanigans. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, wait, time, space. Space is the one that we're looking at to do some shenanigans. Really, now that we got strength up. Ah, yeah, that's a big old chunk. Hey, Randy, you get a big old chunk too, why don't you? Yeah, that's a big chunkin'. Oh, he's got a crit. Ah, that was nothing. Hey, heal him up. Okay, never mind. You got any space on you? That's something I have not done yet. I have not fixed her. Oh, you have the cures all. Oh no, you're just cure stat down. Alright, we gotta get Tio's Orman straight, because she is not cooking like we had her cooking before. She's not in the kitchen. Oh, we can summon Zayt. I mean, yeah, we haven't had Zayt in a little bit. Get Zayt out here. Hey, fight this fiend for us, huh? Good job, Zayt. See you later. I like how he just shows up. Throws a hit. Alright, and then do your thing. Oh, we were just short on 200. I thought that was going to get her to 200. That's unfortunate. At least we took the crit. Super recovery. Oh, man. Whoa. Okay, he cheated. Yeah, you stay out of the way. Appreciate you. So you have a chance to impede. Do you have anything that will definitely impede? Yes. God. Sucks to suck, nerd. You want to try and do that again? Idiot. Oh, wait, Leloid can't go this time. Oh, you have a space attack? Sure, why not? She's just walking around like, I have to not let them know my full strength, I suppose. I don't think I can. Well, this ups our speed, so that's not the worst thing in the world. But also, don't you also have something that impedes? Or maybe you don't. You have a chance to freeze. Yeah, I was gonna say you're resistant to all of those things. This cures ailments. Okay. Cure his ailment. I maybe should have waited a turn for that, but Randy's outside of that circle, so... Shadow Blade. Oh. Well, that hurt. I mean, him not to do that again. Now we feel a little hurt. Oh, it's painful. He's probably just going to prepare for another attack, actually. Well, he sure prepared. Who are you healing? Just one of us? Crazy. If I attack with him, he's gonna get out of the circle, but he also did not just get healed. Craft. I don't think we need to do this again. Well, I need to do it again for you, it feels like. I'll do what you just did again for the old boy. That's the one that cures ailments and stat down? Yeah. He's too far away. He's just outside the circle. That's crazy. It's also a heal. That's actually... Energy Circle is really good. What other supports craft do you have? Did I actually do this one? I didn't. Lloyd does not have enough for the thing anymore. So maybe I'll actually just use this to heal. Get a medium heal on him. With your boosted strength, hit that again. That actually might be enough, but it's not critting, so it's not enough. If it crit, it might have been enough. Ellie, you have an impede, but you don't have any CP. I was gonna say you'll need 30 and you have 23. You were just short, girly. Tio's very close to having her. Everybody gets a block, which is nice. Sure, you can do that. That's gonna hurt 3 of us. It hurt all of us that time, actually. I'm going to do this. Randy's only down for one more turn. Got him. Now heal her. Thank you. He's back up. He could use his thing for an attack right now, but I feel like it might be better for him to hit first. Randy will be back. Yeah, we need a couple heals. So you actually go ahead and do this over to... actually, you are kind of okay. Then this is all gonna go... Well, this goes before, so maybe you do this on to Randy before. I don't really need to heal this turn, because she is at pretty much full HP, so maybe we just... Maybe we just do a shot. A little bit of free damage, huh? Get ready to have him hit. We'll get free heals from Noelle down there as well, so I need to keep that in mind. You shouldn't heal with anybody. Everyone should just attack this turn. Yes, Noelle is before that, so we will get healed. At least the ones of us in this little range. I kind of fear for... Okay, well, any of the higher elements are fine, I guess. Just do this one. Because we won't have another chance to go. Or do we heal Randy? I think we might heal Randy right now. I just don't know who she's going to heal is the problem. I'm going to trust in her. I'm going to trust in Noelle that she's going to heal the right person. She did not heal Randy. But she did, so we're good. It didn't matter because I forgot Tio had the shield up. That's why I was like, nobody heals this turn. Oh, good counter, Ellie. Hey, get the last shot in. She earned it. Ellie fans rejoicing. She said, did you see that sidestep? She was like, oh, not today. And we didn't get a level off of that. That's crazy. And a burst orb. Okay. Whew. We pulled it off somehow. That thing's gonna wake back up, and Reese is gonna solo it. Come on, we're the best in the business and never stood a chance. I recognize a bluff when I hear one. Wait, don't start breathing easy just yet. We couldn't even keep the first one down, and now there's more? These fiends, they must be members of the undead. Permanently vanquishing them might not be possible with the weapons and arts we currently have at our disposal. That can't be! Damn, what a pain in the ass. Oh, we better find a way to take them down with what we've got, or else. Pull back for now, Reese. Just stay between us, and we'll make sure to keep you safe, no matter what. Actually, that won't be necessary. Huh? Yeah, okay, now she's like, okay, well, it's my turn. Fly, Infinity Sparrows. Ah, yeah, I remember this one. the move that goes for Infinity and Beyond. If you have it on fast mode sometimes. The hell? She eliminated those fiends in no more than a few seconds. Huh? And now for the final touch. Huh? Whoa. She's purifying them. Well, now all the SSS knows your secrets. Huh? Lloyd, that magic circle just now. Yeah, it felt like the one Father Kevin used at Altair Lodge. I was gonna say, y'all have seen something like that already. Reese, does that mean you're? I take that to mean you didn't tell them about my true identity, Ellie. No, I've kept quiet about it. It didn't seem like the kind of information I should share. I appreciate that. I believe the Archbishop already had his suspicions about this, but the truth is I belong to a secret order within the church. The Gralsritter. It's a sect of the Congregation of the Sacraments, tasked with collection of artifacts. Wait a minute, I read about that in the chest, said Lloyd. The Gralsritter? That's the same order Kevin belongs to. You must be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? It just so happens that I'm one of the squires working under him. The original plan was for him to come and investigate Crossbell to see what's going on behind the scenes, but the Archbishop would never allow him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place. I'm so glad that we are establishing... Oh man, this was not something that we had to do. This is something that we could have not done. I was going to say, I'm so glad the game makes you go through this before what's about to happen at the ordeal at the Orcus Tower that's probably about to go down. However, this is something that is not mandatory, which is, hey boy, it's crazy, you know what I mean? Not only is it not mandatory, it's not listed on your list of things. But it is kind of clued in if you were looking for Reese and you just never found her. That she would be somewhere between the church and mines, which would be here. Here or the police academy, right? Is that the... No, I don't think that's the right way either. The police academy is the other way. So now this would be, I think, the only location between those two places. But the Archbishop would have never allowed him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place. I do recall him mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. That would explain why you're here. The situation with the Moon Temple is just one of the many things you're delving into. Man, though, it sounds like the church ain't such a big happy family behind the stained glass. No, shameful as it is to admit, I'm going to make my way into the Belfry and continue my investigation. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I would be interested in hearing your thoughts on things as well. That sounds like a wise course of action. I was going to say, if they give me an option, of course I'm walking up there. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agreed, let's go to the Belfry. So this is an artifact, and I want to point out, if this is an artifact and it's here at the Moon Temple, then the one that we took from the Sun Temple that's smack dab in the middle of town is probably an artifact too. Maybe capable of doing the same things and bringing up, which is once again at the heart of Crossbell, fiends directly into Crossbell, which is so not great, you know? This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. It looks almost identical to the one in Central Square. The bell's resonance produces an otherworldly aura of sorts that surrounds an entire temple. That would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. I wonder if the tower It's not. It's further away from the Bell than I think. Because it's past the administrative district, which connects to Central Square, but Central Square connects to pretty much everything. You know what I mean? Except for, like, downtown. Downtown and the harbor, I think, are the only two places it doesn't connect directly to. And I guess the residential district. But when you think about it, I was like, if the Bell can do this, is there a world where the tower will serve as, like, an amplifier? Maybe that's what's going on here? I don't know. Yeah, last time Randy, Noel, and I were able to stop it by from ringing by force. It wasn't easy. But doing so also caused that peculiar, aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up. Right, how would a bell this huge even start ringing by itself in the first place? Maybe someone did it on purpose after all. Perhaps. Intentional or not, perhaps. Let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more fiends. We can talk about this more after we stop the bell from resonating. Randy, Wazzy, you mind helping me out? I hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining and get to it. Please wait, physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Step away from the bell if you would. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, they do this for a living. Think about what could have happened the last time we did this. We could have turned into fiends or something. Or bells. That should suffice. Reese, did you just... I use a technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic. Oh, so the magic is now sealed. Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding area. It's safe to assume the fiends have also disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far. That's not true. You could have gotten this far on your own. Let's keep it a buck. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I believe this should conclude our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out a lot today. I'll say. Besides, for a cutie like you, sister, I'd have gone to Gehenna and back. I appreciate that. Why do I even bother? I was gonna say, I think Kevin's got this one locked down. Well, you tried. I love that Noah was like, haha, you tried. And you know what, maybe, no, Randy already has his OTP. Let's keep it a buck. Continue. Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut. Changing the subject, well, let's keep it a buck. I feel like Kevin also has his trouble keeping his mouth shut. Shall we accompany Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SSS mobile. No, Noel. It's the Mishi mobile. You know what it is now. Calm down. Isn't parked too far away. Is it not? It is not. We did drive here. We wouldn't want to impose, though. What do you think, Reese? It would be rude of me to pass up such a kind offer. Not to mention, I've worked up quite the appetite. The sooner I can get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better. Well, we better not waste any time. Let's go. Nobody's gonna stop here and look back at the bell, ominously? Nobody? That means we're gonna flash back to the bell and look at somebody standing there ominous. I knew it! I knew it was you, you son of a gun! I meant to say it, but I was gonna say, this man's just gonna be toying with us over and over again for the rest of this game, isn't he? Because unfortunately, it doesn't feel like he is simply a onlooker this time. Not an onlooker. What did he call himself in the first game? A spectator? No. Some phrase he used that's kind of spectator adjacent, where he is just watching and not interfering. You know what I mean? It seems like that is not the case this time. The Growls Ritter in the special support section. Now there's an amusing collaboration. They don't do half bad in our little... they didn't do rather half bad in our fun little game of Palm Party yesterday either. No plan is complete without some key players, but just how much will they figure into ours, I wonder. I always love having something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone. Yeah, of course. Afterwards, the SSS escorted Reese back to the Crossbell Cathedral in their Mishi Mobile. Thank you for going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself. Ha, glad to hear. By the way, Reese, not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're in the Growls Ritter? Growls Ritter? Strictly speaking, no. Well, that's not Sister Juju knows, right?
That being said, I'm sure Archbishop Arelda has his suspicions. As long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. Sounds like the church ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Keep yourself safe, okay, Reese? And try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion will thank you for it. Of course, you don't have anything to be concerned about. If I ever need another helping hand, I'll be sure to let you all know. Same here.
I'm sure we will be needing each other's helping hands very soon. Alright, we should get going ourselves, huh?
Roger that.
Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. I want to see where Reese is. If Sister Juju, yeah, I was gonna say if it's Sister Juju's cookie, she's probably over here.
Your late sister Reese, did something happen? And your habit, it's stained, dear. Please excuse my tardiness, Sister Mabel. I tripped and fell on my way back to the cathedral. Oh, Reese, I never would have guessed you to be so clumsy. I know you're young, but do take care to not to overextend yourself. Of course. Thank you for concern, Sister Mabel. I think I ought to go and get changed now. Nothing gets past Sister Marble. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if she knew exactly what happened. She knows, and we already know that she knows about Reese. I know Reese can't help what she does in her line of work, right? But my advice for her is the same as for all of you, SSS. Don't burn the candle at both ends, alright?
Hey, Sister Marble is kind of the goat, to be honest. How are you, Reese?
Thank you again for today. I'll be sure to call the SSS if I ever need your help again.
Hey, we love to see it. Anything? No, okay, nothing else. Sister Juju, I need to hear more about these cookies. Actually, your dialogue probably hasn't changed. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, are they still over here? No, they're not still over here. I know that they left. I saw them walk away. Alright, so we got one more thing left to do. And I'm fine parking it right there, to be honest. We have to do the doll inspection. That's the last thing, correct? Yes. Let's knock this out, and then next time we'll actually dip into what I expect to be the end of this chapter. I can't expect anything else happening, you know, outside of that. I do want to turn in our support requests so far, though. And I think I want to try and make sure that we have cat food. I think we do, actually, don't we? Or did I give the cat food to, Kappa? We have 3 cat food. We'll be alright. Let's check our requests real quick. Let's report these ones to HQ. Hi, friend. Oh, we have 100. Because I feel like this will give us another rank, which may give us another, come on. There we go. And invigorate quartz. Okay. Cool. And I was gonna say, not doing that one wouldn't have given us that. So what does invigorate do? Orbments. Quartz. Invigorate. Oh, Tia, while we're here, yeah, you also have a locked slot. Oh my gosh, girly, I'm so sorry. Do I have a cast tool for you, at least? No? Oh man, I'm sorry, Tia. We gotta go, like, get some things for you. Like, we really gotta go get some things for you. Do we even have shield too? Spirit breaker? Okay, yeah, we'll fix her up. I don't know if the doll thing is gonna have any fights, but we'll see. Well, last time we were dealing with dolls, we did have some fights to do, didn't we? Also, I need to think, because, we gotta start thinking about opening up second slots. And I think everyone has 2 of these unlocked except for Lloyd. Like, you have 3, and you have 2. I didn't unlock any of yours either. That needs to be opened. Goodness gracious, that's expensive. At the very least, she's got another one of those. We should probably exchange. Nope. We should probably quartz. Oh, mine too is expensive too. Goodness gracious. It looks like I own 2. I guess I could also take stuff off of Wazzy. Give me this EP cut. And give me the mine too. That's fine. We'll put those on Teal for now. At least that'll give her a little boost. And she can have EP Cut 1. We need to go and get EP2 whenever we, I guess, can. Action, we don't have another action, we just have action 1. And we have cast 1. I mean, for right now, at least she's in a little bit of better shape than she was with the EP Cut. And now with mine too. We'll see what we can do for her later on. Let's head over to the IBC. Doom doom da da doom. IBC entrance. I need a ticket. Thank you for coming, SSS. I must take it to here for Mrs. Croy's request. I guess so. Yeah, that's where we were going to ask you about, actually. Is it true that Belle's Antiques dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from the Rosenberg studio, would they not? You're correct on both counts. Miss Croy has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on... Who could get in here and steal those dolls? I feel like it has to almost be an inside job at this point. I know this is short notice, but would it be possible for you to see to her request right away? Yeah, let's catch a thief. Of course, we'd be happy to help. We could never refuse in good conscience knowing how much Maribel has done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Mrs. Croy, you have my gratitude. Now, first things first, let me give you the card. And what is this? It's an authorization card for the IBC. We had one just like it before. Using it grants us clearance to specific floors of the elevator. That's also something that we've never gotten to do. Explore floors other than the bottom floor, this floor, and floor 16. Well, I assume most of them are just offices, but in this game you can't really make those assumptions. Like the last time we were only able to go to the 4th floor or something of the research lab in St. Ursula, and then the one time that we actually could go through all of it, it turned itself into a little dungeon and there were fiends lurking about, you know what I mean? So, I kind of hold all of those places that have places like that as, we'll see about that. This isn't the largest bank on the continent for nothing. That card will allow you to enter the same floors as the ones you were given in the spring. Mrs. Croy is waiting on the CEO's office on the 16th floor, so if you could please make your way up there. Thanks, we will. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Floor 16. Now, there's a book up here, I think, right? Per Jessica. Right? I thought there was a book, right? Yes. You can only access 16F during the Dull Nap quest, so be sure to examine the car book. It's the only time we get to come up here, which is kind of crazy. Where's the car book? It's not in here. But the dolls are gone. We gotta find those two little... Maybe this will finally get our things revealed. Belle, it's me. Come right in. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie. Special support section. I heard you returned to town last night, Tio. How have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand you have a busy day ahead with the trade conference this afternoon. Best of luck to you. Thanks. We'll do what we can. She seems very pleasant right now. Maybe she's about to crack saying, my beautiful dolls are gone. I take it you're not planning to be at Orcus Tower yourself then. That's right, as my father's standing, I can't very well abandon this pile of work that he's left behind at the bank. He'll be on his own when it comes to handling the conference duties. And on that note, I think I owe you all an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call on you in such short notice, especially on top of all of your other obligations. Don't worry about it, SSL. You've helped the SSLs out so much, this is the least we could do to pay you back. So, someone swiped a few of those antique dollies you got, right? Mind giving us the lowdown? Of course, She's being so reasonable. As you might know, I've been an avid collector of, maybe it's because it's the dolls. Okay, fair enough. Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room. 5 in the IBC.
However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was on business. 5 dolls, every one of them were Rosenberg. I've only ever seen the 2. Have I been blind this entire time? They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least a few million more at odd auction. This goes far deeper than monetary loss. I'm a mother whose little darlings have been kidnapped, and I want that despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the Harbor District for it. Oh my gosh. Okay, now now we're locked back, and I was like, that's the Mirabelle I know. Easy now, Mirabelle. Miss Belly. Bell. By personal room, you mean the one next door, correct? That would mean if the thief slipped by the IBC's world-class security. Oh no. I swear, if this is who I think it is, I'm going to have a conniption. Yes, I thought it was rather peculiar myself at first. Once I found what was left at the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. Do not show us a calling card. Please don't do it, please. How so? I think it would be faster to simply show you this. Take a look. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. I didn't expect we'd be doing I would have not saved this for last if I knew that this was him. A calling card from Phantom Thief. Phantom Thief B. Oh no. Oh no. No. Indeed, the elusive filcher who's stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. Rumor has it he employs mysterious magics to perform his heist, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the IBC building is a feat only he could pull off. And from what I hear, you all had a case involving him earlier this year, isn't that right? You did? Indeed, last time he stole a statue from the former City Hall building. In the end, we failed to apprehend him. Now he's back for round 2. Sounds like you 4 got into all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, if that ain't the half of it. So what does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the special sports section, the little ladies whom the young madame adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of their cages, 5 in all, with the keys of truth. The first key lies within the city. Search the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. So the constable's famed scrutineer. So we're going back to Bellegarde or Tangram? Tangram. We're going back to Tangram because nobody was at. No, we're going back to. Yes, we're going to Tangram because everybody we cared about was at Bellegarde, right? So, do you understand why I had no choice but to call all of you here? Yes, this is a direct challenge from the Phantom Thief Beats, the SSS, which means we're the only ones who can handle this. He really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty. The guy's a nut job among nut jobs. Hey, Wazzy, if that ain't the truth, my guy. Whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Belle. We ain't gonna let this one go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I leave this in your capable hands. Okay, before we investigate, I want to go over the calling card again. First, this little ladies part. Obviously, that's referring to the dolls themselves. As for the 5 cages, that must indicate their 5 separate locations, each hiding. I'm gonna have to do 5 riddles. So what you're saying is we have to search for all of them at one time? One at a time, rather? I'm already dreading how much of a. Hey, Noelle! Same. You and me both, Noelle. Well, we can limit the first cage to within the city. Apparently, oh my gosh, within the city? I thought it was gonna be at the gate. Apparently, it's the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. That clue is the key to finding our first doll. Any idea where it's pointing? Scrutineer. Why do I have the feeling I heard something about along those lines not too long ago? Well, no, please overthink it some more, because I don't think I have any idea. Let's just go and check whatever spots come. Oh! No, I think I know where that is. Whatever spots come to mind. I'm expecting great things yet again, Special Support Section. Find my beloved dolls and bring them back to me, won't you? Of course, we won't let you down, Belle. I'll keep the clue card for detective notebooks for good measure. You can use it as a foundation to build our investigation off of. I was thinking of this very backwards, actually. First off, gimme. Magazine entitled Monthly Carmania Volume 2. Wild paintwork. Excellent. So now, let's get ourselves a little save. I actually do think there's going to be a fight at the end of this, because they always seem to have a fight at the end of these in some way, shape, or form. What else you gotta say? Phantom Thief B has stolen 5 of my Rosenberg dolls in total. The loathsome card. I'll never forgive him for kidnapping my precious little darlings. You know what to do, SSS? Bring them home and that scoundrel. Bring them home and that scoundrel to justice. There's a special place in Gehenna for anyone who lays a hand on my precious little darlings. You know what to do, us? Okay, well, whatever. We're not gonna catch him. I don't know what you're talking about. So Constable, refers to police. So I was thinking like, the dude, what is his name? The new person who's in charge of Douglas. I was thinking of Douglas. Cause he is in Tangram Gate now. He's at one of the 2 gates. So I was like, his chair was empty, so maybe it's in that chair now. Because he was a part of this, the CPD, and he was an instructor. But if we're talking about a current constable, then I have like 2 ideas. Because, okay, so not here. At least I would think it would be visible. But I'm gonna kind of walk all the way around. Okay, no, not in this location. I was gonna say Dudley works here, so that's like, oh my gosh. He scrutinizes us a lot. My other thought was maybe Sergey's office. Anything? Oh, okay. No, we're not. I was really hoping that they'd be visible, but I'm gonna have to walk around and hope for exclamation points. Oh boy, it's never that easy. Didn't we hear? Oh, Sergey the Scrutinous. Oh, no, I don't remember that. My first thought was Dudley. Didn't we hear that Sergey's old nickname was Sergey the Scrutinous? And that would make his desk and chair the throne for the famed scrutineer. Worth a shot. Let's take a look around. Oh, there's something under the desk. Let me try and taking it out. Oh, at least they're in the trunks. What the? Is that a trunk? It reminds me of the one Kia was in when we found it at the Schwartz auction, right? I bet him choosing this place as the location was just an extra taunt for good measure. Yeah, he even used the chief's old nickname. The guy's clearly got our number. Anyway, let's check it out. Oh my gosh, it's that one. The second cage lies outside of the city. Search the Harvester's Heritage, found off the Ramshackle Road. Oh my gosh. Harvester's Heritage, found off the Ramshackle Road. That makes me think of old, Amorica Road, but I don't know where it would be on Amorica. There's no mistaking it, this is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Yes, I've seen it before. Its name is Kanan. I believe Belle loved this one dearly. It was one of the 2 that was sitting on her desk, or by her bed. She even names it all. Even Maribel has a sweet side, rather, doesn't she? I'm a little surprised anyone would bother putting something they'd stolen in a trunk like this, though. Phantom Thief B is supposed to have some sort of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect. As for the second card, it sounds as though we're gonna have to venture outside the city limits this time. Sheesh, we'll be running around the whole damn state at this rate. Our hints are Harvester Heritage and Old Ramshackle Road. The wording calls to mind somewhere rustic and old-fashioned, the polar opposite of a modern place like Crossbell City. That sounds about right. What do you think we take this first dolly with us and start searching the... I feel like we should just take it back to Belle, to be honest. We have to also... Man, this episode's going to be a little bit longer than I anticipated for you guys, but you know, it's fine. Because we have another crystal, and I think I'd like to get that one, to be honest. At least see what it unlocks. There is something fierce in my eye, though.
We need to call the car back, actually. I think we can do that from the menu. Mishimobile, come back. Okay. So we want to go to old Amorca Village. I don't know where in here though, you know what I mean? What do the clues say? Search the Harvester's Heritage. Harvester's Heritage. Well, it's not that. Like the mayor? I don't know if old America Road is. I think maybe Mine's Mountain Path might be more ramshackle, right? Or am I just trying to, like, it could also be the ancient battlefield, but I think that place is blocked off, so I don't even want to attempt to go there. I feel like it might be more worth it to try to just peek at. Mines. Oh, he's actually close to a level up. I might never open this. Oh, we got a freeze. 70 years ago this week, us crossbelt chests finally were freed of Imperial rule. We welcome our anniversary chestival. Okay, hilarious. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a thing up here? Is this it? No. You guys can see how lost in real time I am. I would love it to be in one of those boxes, to be honest. I think that also would be very clever. A clever use of the new mechanics. Oh, neat! I've never actually seen that off to the side. It is forcing me to keep a stronger eye on the paths that I can take here. Man, Ellie, just... You only got one of them, Ellie? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know where they want me to go. Oh, no. This has not been opened before. Son of a gun. Oh, in my mind, I was like, this thing is closed, so I'm not even gonna, like, worry about this. As I recall, the property is owned by Amorca Village and isn't normally open to the public. Perhaps they left it unlocked. Surely not on purpose. Either way, check it out. They've got monsters wandering around in there again. Watch your step while we're looking around. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, well, I gotta fight at least one of these. Hello, buddy. Is it? Okay, there's 4 of them. Shoot that one. You can use your craft, actually. To analyze, probably this one, since it's full. And I almost forgot about the twerking anteaters. But I digress. You can't reach any of them. We gotta get you. I might have to pop range on you, to be honest. That being said, you usually are doing magic attacks in the back, so maybe we don't need range, for real, for real. Well, they will all have a chance to go. Good dodge. I was hoping you would dodge all of them, but it is one of those. You can attack that one. Lloyd can then actually do his stun break 2. No, I don't think we've used the new raging spin. It's got I think an even better range, to be honest. Okay, that other one is stunned, so let's go ahead and try and wheel away on this one. Good shout. Alright, there you go. Everybody else. There we go. Okay, so we fought one, and we only need to fight one. Okay. This is fine. Hey, I can blind those things. Wow. Not that I actually think I would want to, now that I'm thinking out loud. Because they all explode, and that's the real danger here. So, Lloyd, I'm glad you were gonna walk over here and be a sacrifice. Oh, you didn't actually bring them in, which is interesting. Make sure he's not a sacrifice, actually. You attack the one that's here. Oh, there's 3 over here? That's fine. There you go. Oh, he's dead. Dang. Ah, he was so close. Whatever. Oh, Septium Vein! I think that's the one that gives us additional stuff when we kill. Additional Septium. Did you hear about the Phantom Thief B? At the time Phantom Thief B rather broke into Ark and CL, I heard he stole the spotlight. I don't want to hear any puns about Phantom Thief B. All I want to hear is his body drop limp and dead onto the ground. Respectfully. Celestial Bomb. Great. Right after I got the new stock from Mr. Hayworth too. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Well, I don't want to fight this. What do you mean couldn't flee? Do it again. What do you mean couldn't flee? Surely I'm not missing the 70. There we go. Is it in here? Y'all are still following me? That's crazy. Oh, it's right there. I hate everything. So the second trunk was here of all places. I feel like he got lazy. Search the Harvester's Heritage found off the Ramshackle Road. Off the road, I suppose. As I recall, this property has been used by Amarika Village as a storehouse for generation after generation. So it must be where Phantom Thief B, it must have been Phantom Thief B who opened it without permission. He can't go anywhere without stirring up trouble, can he? Well, let's take a look. The third cage lies outside the city as well. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Yeah, I don't know, somewhere in the cathedral? I don't know if there's anywhere else where there's a... with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. This is the... doll. Belle calls this doll rather Liette. I could never mistake it. And we've got another one of those kooky riddle cards too. Goddess's shining visage. This may be our best hint here. Bathed in is the telling part as well. It would mean that the visage is exceptionally large. Let's go have a look around then. There has to be some place that fits the bill. Well, my thoughts immediately would be no. I want no part of this. My thoughts immediately would be the cemetery, since it's at the back of the cathedral. I don't know if the light shines there, you know what I mean? Come back around here. Let me think. Back towards the goddess's shining visage. Well, that's the first place I'm gonna check. I think that's just the easiest answer here. Rest. Thank you, and we'll ride back in the car, and let's go to the I guess this exit, since it's right by the cathedral. And we're gonna say fingers crossed that I'm getting it in one. Otherwise, we got some wandering to do. Back to the goddess's visage. First, let's check in here. I can't go up the ladder, unfortunately. Hey, have you seen a chest anywhere?
crossbow problem. I feel like it would be very disrespectful to just have the thing here. I also don't think they would put it here because at this point in time, Chloe and Julia could have still been here. So I guess there's that. I was hoping that the goddess's visage was like on the stained glass there. And it is like bathed in light. Oh, I'm correct. Welcome, is there something you require of me? If it's a sermon you're after, I could make some time. Sorry, that's not what we're here for today. Phantom Thief's card mentioned the goddess's visage. Maybe that was referring to the stained window there? Which would make the one who stands with their back bathed. I don't understand what's going on right now, but if you have business with me, I must ask you to state it clearly. Right, sorry about that. Archbishop Aralda, could you do us a favor and check under the pulpit? Why would I do that? Now, don't fret, we aren't up to anything suspicious with the SSS after all. The SSS explained their mission, after which Bishop Aralda searched under the pulpit. There it is. A card affixed to the backside of the trunk, huh? At least we got this one in one. The last one hurt me. The fourth cage also lies outside of the city. Find the road of iron that snakes underneath the skirt of the western ramparts. So now look, this is easy. This one's also a pretty easy one. Don't know what he was thinking about the heritage. Screw that guy. This must be Miss Dell. Belle loves this one. Belle loves all of them. I bet she does. At any rate, this brings us up to $3. Just when did that get there? I do leave for business on occasion, but never long enough for someone to do this. The goddess works in mysterious ways. Back to the card. This clue is as perplexing rather as the last. Could we interpret the ramparts to have some sort of defensive structure? Oh. Okay, well that... I was not going to go there first, actually. If we include the western part, we get the defensive structure to the west. That's one interpretation, at least. There's also the road of iron that snakes underneath the skirt. Yeah, I don't have any idea what that means. Another figure of speech, I imagine. That's a safe assumption. Alright, let's take this trunk with us and begin our search for the next one. Phantom Thief B, I've heard of his exploits before. He sounds like quite the scoundrel. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive such insolence. Do whatever you can to take this man to justice. We'll try our best. We're not gonna get him. You know we won't. Do you have anything else to say about the matter? Phantom Thief B, to think he would try and hide spoils in this holy cathedral. Just as much of a scoundrel as people claim him out to be. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive this insolence. Do whatever you can to bring this man to justice. Okay. So we want to go to... So there's, I was thinking of two different places here. The easy answer is Belgard Gate, but I also think there's like a set of train tracks that's like on the way to Belgard Gate. So let's go to the gate first, just because I think that is more likely the correct answer. They said to the west? Is it down there somewhere? I was trying to see if I could see it from here, but I might need to go up to see it. Oh, we can go down here? Since when? Well, it's gotta be down here somewhere. Well, I can't go all the way down. Maybe in here? Okay. I don't think we could have always gone down here. And if we could have, that's on me, because I have never been down here. Where are we now? I don't even know where we are. Oh, we're on the other side. Once you... Oh, and we can actually go down there, so it's definitely on the tracks here somewhere. I see it. I see it's all the way over there. So... No. I didn't know we could come down here. Maybe we could only... Maybe this was the first time we could ever come down here, to be honest. Yes, right there. How did this even get here?
The clue on the card said the road of iron that snakes underneath the... I didn't know we could come down here, to be honest. I think that's kind of neat. Underneath the skirt of the western ramparts. So the iron road was the freight line, and the western ramparts were referring to Belgard Gate. At any rate, this isn't the ideal to place to pop the trunk open. Why don't we take it? Yeah, you literally can't get there. Why don't we take it to the platform on the other side? Once you reach the other side. Good idea. Let's get over there. I've not seen this one, I don't think. The final cage lies within the city, thank goodness. In the soaring structure, descend the summit of 16 by 21. And scour the vista of windows to another world. Do they just want me to go to the basement floor of the IBC? This is one of Belle's dolls, Sharon. I'm sure of it. That makes up 4 out of 5. We got one more to go. Let me also turn off this alarm. Meaning that all the remains of the final cage on the card. A soaring structure in the city. It has to be talking about someplace tall, right? Wouldn't that be Orcus Tower? I believe Orcus Tower stands at 40 stories above the ground. But if the summit here in question is 16, then perhaps it's talking about somewhere else. Also, there's a matter of descending 16 by 21, which doesn't sound possible. That's probably the key to solving this riddle then. We have that vista of Windows, like Windows Vista. They're still running on Windows Vista, to another world to consider too. Yet again, it's some sort of metaphor. Let's look around the city to see if anything matches up with this clue. Alright, so that's S. So what are the... I wonder if these spell out anything. KLMS. Klims. Here, let's go get this last doll. I assume it's at the basement floor. I can't believe they couldn't find it in the IBC building. They gotta do better. If it is there, but I'm pretty sure it's there. Okay, this wasn't so bad other than that one clue. That one clue took me through a loop. Let's come here. I think the central here is actually probably not the closest place. I guess we could have parked on East Street. But honestly, still about equidistant. Basement floor 5, huh? Yep. Hello? Well, yeah. Oh, well, it's right here. I'm gonna talk to them. Look who it is. Oh, gosh. You remember us? It's both of the members of the IBC. Have I talked to them since? I don't know if I have. I believe. Good to see you guys again. You seem very busy. I don't know if I could have talked to them, actually. I don't think I could have gotten on this elevator. Well, you know how it is. The Orbital Network's really taking off, so our system administration work has really piled up big time. You're telling me Belle's gonna kill you, too? If we don't follow Belle's instructions to the letter, we'll be in for a real thrashing. I see. Reporting to Belle remains as difficult as ever. Good luck, you two. Thanks, we're gonna need it. Oh yeah, Lady Maribel is, had you guys on the hunt for stolen dolls, right? Fingers crossed they turn up soon. You guys didn't see the... Okay. This is it, the final trunk. In the soaring structure, descend the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vistas to another world. Descending from 16, story of the IBC brings you to the 5th basement level, which is a difference of 21 floors. The vista to another world must refer to the terminal monitors tracking the data from the Orbital Network. Going by that logic, this was the only spot that made sense. Let's take a look inside. And this is Alice. It's Belle's favorite out of her entire collection, and it's gonna wake up and kill us. There isn't a card on the back of the others. This must be the end of the scavenger hunt. That's the end of it then. Finally, no, well, me too, girl. Me too. I'm about to cry. That it's over. What? Huh? The heck was that? What's going on over here? It sounds like we just got in some horrible mail. Hold on, is that one of Maribel's dolls? Yeah, it was just sitting here. How did you guys not see it? My concern lies more in the timing that horrible mail arrived. May I take a look? Something about that gives me the shivers, so be our guest. What's wrong, Tio? The one who sent this message was Phantom Thief B. What? The guy himself? You gotta be kidding me. Delete it. But how and from where? Would you mind opening it, Tio? Roger. Sender, Phantom Thief B. Subject, undefined. To the ladies and gentlemen, rather, of the special support section. First, allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment you provided me thus far. Next, my sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Maribel Croy, as well as their creator, Meister George, for my dastardly impropriety. Nevertheless, rest assured, I took the utmost care not to damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my possession. With that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Yes, get out of here. Thank you once again, and farewell, special support section. I, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, Enforcer number X, 10 of the Society of Ouroboros. Interesting that he listed that entire thing. Await your continued growth with bated breath. May the goddess visit good fortune upon you. P.S. This horrible mail will be automatically deleted and thus impossible to save or trace. I suggest you not bother trying. Wait, is he serious? You'd think someone like him would choose a more theatrical way to let the cat out of the bag. Who'd have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an enforcer for Ouroboros? Well, I figured. Come to think of it, he did hint at being acquainted with Ren. Oh, wait, Tio, is there any way we can print that message out? Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it. I'm making an attempt, but it's not going especially well. The mail's source code has been slowly deleting itself since the moment it was opened. Fortunately, no other terminals have been effective. Recovering the message, however, will not be possible. Well, shoot, Burglar Boy has really covered his bases here. That reminds me, we did also know diddly squat about the hacker who trapped us in the Geofront yesterday. Good point. Between the hacking incident and this horrible mail, they're obviously a cut above when it comes to their tech. I'm not sure I fully understand what's happening now. Wait a second, Clay, we have to verify that this breach didn't impact any of our data. Oh yeah, he could have lost a virus on our system. Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all of the missing dolls. Let's head back to Maribel. Yes, let's. Here, Belle, take it. I think I get the gist of things now. Still, what a shock that to learn that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, it's no wonder he's eluded the authorities for as long as he has. And here I was planning to punish him so severely that he'd wish he'd never been born. I'd be scared shitless in his shoes. I'm sorry, Belle, we wanted to capture him just as much as you did. But on the bright side, we did manage to bring your dolls back. Here you go. AKLMS. Calms. Slam K. AKLMS. Acklins. Very well, I have no further complaints at this time. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have returned to me safe and sound. Phantom Thief B intended to keep those ladies in one piece from the start if it's any consolation. After all, he went to the trouble of securing them in those trunks and tucking them out of harm's way. That is a lot of work, come to think of it. Though they would have been better off had not been stolen in the first place. That's definitely true. Clearly, we'll have to improve the IBC's safety protocols to ensure this never happens again. I don't think you can stop Phantom Thief B from stealing, unfortunately. I wish we could. If only we had murdered him in the first game. Or I guess the second game. Second chapter of the first game. Anywho. Our security department will be working harder than ever before once I'm through with them. You, however, have been a tremendous help, SSS. There's a few things you could learn. They could learn a few things from you. Don't mention it, Belle. That's what friends are for. Wait. Last time this happened... No, it couldn't be. What? And just what are those lecherous eyes of yours pointing at me? Let me explain. When we first solved our Phantom Thief's B case, it turned out that he disguised himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot about that. What are you implying, Lloyd? Let me be as clear as I can. Are you the real Maribel Croy? Okay, to be fair, I also forgot about that, Randy. I think she's real. Oh ho ho, come on now, Lloyd. Just where did you find the gall to accuse me so crassly after all the genuine gratitude I've shown you? Now, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Genuine gratitude to Lloyd? That don't sound like you. I'm sorry. There's no mistaking it. This is the real Maribel. Oh, Lloyd. That was quite the brilliant deduction that was not quite the brilliant deduction he was aiming for, was it? But imagine he was right. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others went to the first floor, returning their authorization card to the reception desk. We did it. Okay. I think we're done then. I thought it said... Oh, after obtaining the 4th doll, talk to guardsman Romeo near the armored car. Where did we save? It's a good question. Where are we here? That wasn't too long ago. Okay, so this is the basement. Don't go here. Go back to the first floor and let me see if we can talk to him. So we need to go back to the gate. I just want to see what that piece of dialogue is. If it is, you know, a revelation, then we'll get it. We need to. Ooh, it's probably easier to come. No, it was easier going the way that I went. This is definitely the scenic route to West Street. So we need to go back to the gate. Bellegarde Gate. And we need to talk to Guardsman Loggins outside. Deputy Commander. Okay, yep. Okay, so we did this. Oh. Oh, Romero. Well, who's Romero? Near the armored car? That's Sig. That's Connors. Where's Romero? Oh, you. I finished inspecting the freight train, so now I'm inspecting the new armored cars here. Problem is, the numbers don't add up. One is missing. Oh no. I have the only key though, so where could it have gone? What the heck? There's no way it was stolen with all these guardsmen on watch. Where could it have gone? Wow. Oh. Well, that's oh no, so one of these is gone. Okay, so notably, that's not something we need to have a whole new save to do. But that is nice little information, isn't it? Before the end of the intermission, be sure to use the Lloyd in a combo craft. Well, we're not doing that this turn. Intermission will probably be next time. We will finish off the chapter, I suppose, next time. Because we're done with everything, and we've gone a little long.
And I am unfortunately actually out of time. Like, I probably could go for another, like, 30 minutes, but I should probably stop, get some things together, and render this bad boy while I get things together. Did I ever talk to Imelda? I did. Then yeah, next time we will go to Orcus Tower and hopefully things won't go bad. But they're gonna go bad. Let's keep it a buck. Let's turn this bad boy in. Okay, yeah. Check request. Report them in. And there is one last thing that I wanted to do before we end the episode, actually. If we're not going to end on going to the tower, then we are going to end on seeing what new information we got from this quartz. So let's hand it over and let's see what we got. I see Ramia. Yep. Page 2 on Gnosis. I think we got page 1 earlier. Was it this episode? I think it was earlier this episode. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to read that. Yeah, we got page 1 last time. And by last time I mean this time, so it's early in the episode for you guys, which might be a longer episode. Gnosis allowed the users to link their minds to the revered spirit of D. Now, all of this, which was pretty, like, scattered, especially at the top. See? I knew it. D will be resurrected. And I feel like... Okay, let's read it first. By doing so, D can draw knowledge from the connected minds and thereupon stimulate her growth. When enough knowledge is amassed to achieve wisdom, D will be resurrected. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement by pushing the abilities of its user to their limits. The supply of knowledge to D would steadily increase. After 500 years of research, our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. So, this changes a lot of what I was thinking, actually. I was thinking either Kia was D or Kia was like a child from 500 years ago that was supposed to be a vessel for D to be resurrected. So resurrected kind of makes me believe that's kind of right. But now we're still under D, therefore Gnosis. I feel like there's a world where this resurrection is already kind of happening. And it's kind of now concerning that Kia is getting so much knowledge and learning so much, you know what I mean? Like, she's already at the library, she's studying the Middle Ages. That's all feeling, like, suspicious. I feel like there's a world where she is unknowingly resurrecting D. And I don't like that. It feels like that means at the end of this we might have some sort of Kia fight. Okay, let's walk with that, actually. I don't want to walk with that for too long. Maybe we'll walk with that literally the next time and we'll do another corkboard start. Because D being resurrected through Kia. And they likely had her there for 500 years for it to happen. And now it would make sense that somebody would try to stop that from happening then. Okay, so now I'm very intrigued. Because it does still feel like the cult was being played for fools, right? That much is like a certainty. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that they don't know about everything that's going on here. even as he reached quote-unquote wisdom. No, it was before he reached wisdom. When he reached wisdom, he was like, ah, so that is the truth and the fate of Crossbow. And by him, I mean, Dr. Gunther from last time. So if Kia is unknowingly resurrecting D, probably through herself, which means we might be losing Kia, which is super duper sad, but I assume there's gonna be a way to bring her back, because that's just another barrier, baby. If I were writing this game, that would probably be it. And I guess some of that is legit, just based on the fact that she kind of like glowed blue that one time last game, or a couple times last game. She glowed blue. I'm talking like specifically at the end where we were face to face with Dr. Gunther, or I guess a guardsman, I think, being possessed by Dr. Gunther right in front of the IBC. And she was like, no, I'll come with you. As long as you leave all of my friends alone. And she glowed blue while doing that, and she was like, ah, yes. So I wonder if, like, maybe Kia and D are almost one and the same. And here's the other thing. Kia is still, I believe, some sort of acronym. Because who names their kid K-E capital A? It stands for something, and I don't know what it is. But now the more that I read this, the more I think it is not key to Idios. I don't know what it is. Key to Azure? Maybe that's what the A stands for? Fascinating. Oh, I wish I hadn't read this. Now I'll take a week to just sit on it. I'll take a week to sit on it, and we'll come back and we'll think on it. I'll probably be thinking about this for a lot of the weekend. I'll probably sleep on it in a couple of, probably like an hour or two. But until then, I think we only have one more page of this, right? 2 more pages of this. Hold on. Esplamora grass in the foremost ingredient in Gnosis, blank in abundance in the blank blank of blank. Don't know. There would never be a blank to the blank. In addition to the highly advanced facilities once blank by the blank from the blank blank in the depths of the Sun Fort, I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. Okay, well, the rest of it, I feel like if I did a once over again, and maybe as we do the corkboard next time, we'll have this information up. Because now I feel like we can actually really do some good guesswork or theory work on Kia. Because all of this information definitely has to do with Kia. And the orb we found her in. I think the cult was there for a reason, and I think, I don't know, but like, I need to really sit down and think about how this information changes if the cult was being used and who would have used the cult. Because I think the cult is not a victim in this. They are still like a major antagonist, but I think they're an antagonist used by, they're kind of an antagonist cover story used by, I don't know, some power that is, whatever D is the problem. I don't think D, for them, I think D is like, in my headspace, whatever D is something they don't understand, and it's something they've based their religion on. But D, in actuality, is something else created by something else. So when we're looking at these notes by Dr. Gunther, it's something that he has written, but he does not understand entirely. So there's a league of separation where we take all of what he's saying with, is the truth, except what D actually is. So whatever I think D, and I think that's the baseline that's going on here, just because at the end of last game, he had a lot of answers that weren't answered. So I can't take everything that's here as the entirety of the answers to what's going on. There is a degree of separation that I need to keep in mind. So whatever is said on these pages, there's another layer. And that layer, I think, is what we need to solve, and is what is the actual, like, meat and potatoes of this game. Cause here's, and we're gonna take like 1 more minute to talk about this. It feels like whatever this high level meat and potatoes is, there's the cult and what they believe is the truth, and then there's me down here trying to like poke up all the way through to get like some of the meat and potatoes, but I have to like also lap up some of this cult stuff and be like, I taste some meat and potatoes in there, but I also taste something fogey. You know what I mean? So that's my thoughts right now, but I need to get my thoughts together. So I am gonna take some time to really sit down and think. And I want to do that before this conference, because I feel like this trade conference is a big part of it. I think what's going on here in Crossbell is a big part of it. Just not, and that being specifically the Crossbell problem. Crossbell's a city of sin, and that's something we have to keep in mind too. This game, I think, has given me enough clues to not. I don't think it's given me enough clues to solve everything, but I think it's given me enough clues to make broad assumptions, and from those broad assumptions I can say maybe this, maybe this, and maybe this, and maybe that. And that's what I'm gonna try and do next time, because that's kind of what we had at the end of the game. But I got there at the end of the game, and that entire time I hadn't like suspected Dr. Gunther at all. So what I'm gonna do next time is there like a list of, do I have like a list of characters in this game? System. Record, no. Backstory. Oh, we do have character profiles. I think I'm gonna go through this next time, and I'm gonna go through every single person here, and I'm gonna be like, okay, who the heck is involved in this, and what the heck is going on? I'm kind of like, this is backstory, unfortunately, so we're not getting any of the new profiles for people. Like the other Orlandos aren't in here. That's something I would love, and that's something I like about like Phoenix Wright games. I have like an actual like roster of characters, you know what I mean? I also might just look through key terms again, and that will not be on the stream, the recording, because I'm leaving. This is probably long. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Oh man, reading that has really gotten my gears turning. I'm really excited for next episode, man. I like this game a whole lot. Toodaloo Flight Crew though, one more time, thank you for watching.